Hey everyone. Hey Mar, how are you? Hey Brown Bear, how are you tonight? Jim, how are you? Hey Lori. Okay, 1 second here. Sway, how are you? Hey Pam. It's good to see you too, Mar. Alright, let me do let's see if we can get Nightbot actually. Okay. Alright, so I've just pinned my email to the top of chat. If anyone, hey Killshot, if anyone needs to email anything to me. And Jay, how are you? Hey Kathy. Don, how are you? Oh, I saw it, Sway. Y'all just had all kind of party up in there last night, didn't y'all? Hey, the ugly truckling. Baby Boop, how are you? Hey, Sweet Rose. Pam, are you feeling better? Hey, Kenny. Hey, Katie. I made a new movie. Oh, no, I didn't see that then, Sway. I'll have to go back and watch it. Hey, Dan. I don't know what is up with the link. Every time I post it on the community page for the members, like they're not able to get in. It's taking them back to um, like the regular Facebook page and all that. So I don't know what's going on with it. Hey, Crumb Crazy. Hey, White Widow Baby. So maybe I don't know if it's Facebook that's doing it or what it is, but Mystical Butterfly, how are you? Anyways, I don't know if it's Facebook or what the problem is, but for some reason it's not working right. Crime Crazy, did you get that email that I sent to you with that address? Hey, Moonville. Evie, how are you? A mystical butterfly, I'm doing good. Okay, I made another Facebook on the way in, it didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, Jim. Like, I know a few of the mods were having problems trying to get into it, and then finally they were able to. I haven't looked into it yet. Okay, that's fine, Crime Crazy. Yeah, I know it would be NJ. It's just the problem is a lot of people, like whenever I post it, for people to go and join it, they're having such a hard time getting into it. And I thought maybe it was just Facebook acting up last night, but it's still doing it today too. Because I know Killshot and Gregory both were trying last night, and I would send them like different links, and they still wasn't able to get into it. Let's see. Book. Oh, Sway, it's since it's for members only, we would have to make sure that they're a member on here before they got the link. Hey, Darren, how are you? Yeah, I did, Darren, and I fell asleep and forgot to post to let everybody know that I wasn't going live. Oh, jeez. No, Killshot. I mean, I want you to be able to join it. I just don't understand why the link isn't working. I even posted a new link a little while ago, and it's still, it's not working. I don't know why. As soon as people click on it, it takes them right back like it was y'all last night. Oh, Lori, it was fine. They had to do some kind of bone density thing on her today, a bone density test. I don't. It shouldn't have anything to do like if y'all have a different email for YouTube than you have for uh, Facebook. That shouldn't matter, right? My headline. No, Yamaha. Where did you post that at? Okay, so Jim, you have the same email and it's still not working. That is so weird. I don't know what the hell's up with Facebook. Yeah, Darren, it didn't take her. They took her back and did it like 10 minutes. It was over with, and she got her results while she was there today. To my Facebook, so different addresses don't matter. Okay, I don't know what's up with it then. Um, I know it's just crazy, honestly. I don't like I said. I don't know if it's on Facebook's end or what. Icy Jester, how are you? I'm trying to change some stuff um, on my thumbnail because it's hard to read. Oh, thank you, Mystical Butterfly. Welcome to the family, honey. Oh, why is it? Okay, there it goes. Something's going on with it, Evie. Because it is, like I said, hey, Claire, um, I think 5 people total were able to get into it. Now, Brendan Sway was able to get in. So it was Sway, Doxy, White Widow Baby, G's, and Crime Crazy. They were all able to get in. That's what we're having the other night. When I tried to Truckee, I predicted the headline would be Banana Hammock Bandits. Oh, yes, I did see that comment. I don't know if Troll's seen it, though. Oh, you're welcome, Mystical Butterfly, and thank you for joining us. Hey, Crisis Cast, how are you? So when we get a link, it should take us straight. Yes, it should, Jim. Oh, link, but I can't find it. Okay, so it says you're following more. All right, let me finish this thumbnail real quick. Um, okay, members want to be friendly in Facebook. I can invite them to the group from there. Okay, that may work, Crime Crazy. And I think Sway posted her email as well in chat. Oh, Princess, I missed all of you too. But I really did need to take a night off. Plus, I had to get up super early this morning. Yeah, I don't understand that, Jim. Hey, Mandy. Alright, so Crime Crazy Moonville says that they sent a message to you through Messenger. Mandy, yeah, I'm feeling better. Still have the allergy problem, but I mean, that's an everyday thing. White Rain, how are you? So White Rain, I had done a YouTube group for all of my members, and whenever I post the link to the Facebook group on my community page for the members just to click on the link and go to it, it for some reason a lot of them are having problems getting into it. Hey Salerno, how are you? Yeah, I know, Princess, and like I slept some last night. I ended up falling asleep. Like I said, didn't even get a chance to post to let y'all know that I wasn't going live, and woke up. I was supposed to get up about 5. Ended up waking up about 3. Tried to go back to sleep and kind of slept off. Okay, let me see if I can change this color because it shows up fine on my computer. It's hard to see if it's on a TV. Well, I don't know what the hell's up with this either. Okay. Alright, so Chrome Crazy says she doesn't have Messenger hooked. White Rain, I'm doing good. Thank you for joining us. Vapor, how are you? Well, the first thing on the agenda, Vapor, is I gotta fix my thumbnail because when I made it I could actually read it, but then whenever I seen it on the TV, I can't read it. Like, the color needs to be fixed. So I'm trying to do that first. Let's see. Okay, so Dawn, YouTube, Facebook emails are it's most likely lacking. I'm thinking that could be the problem, Don, but Jim J said that theirs are the same. So I don't know. It must be something that's on. King Scarlet, how are you? Even Canvas won't act and ask tonight. What the hell is up with everything? Hold on. Okay. Everybody coming in. You can't hear me either? Oh, shit. Okay, can y'all hear me better now? Fingers up, get no response. Okay, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me okay. Okay. Alright, I just had to unplug the mic and then plug it back in. Brendan, were you able to get into the Facebook group? Swaying her eights. Okay, well, at least y'all can hear me better now. Okay. I'm still trying to get this done to the thumbnail. That could be the reason why it is. It's my volume's cutting in and out. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Wait, Killshot, I haven't told you what to do. Don't make me be mean to you tonight. Go, how are you? Okay, now it keeps muting me. If only you could fix technical issues with women. See, Killshot, you got jokes tonight, don't you? I just saw a question. Where did it go? Hold on. Wait, where did the question go? Okay, somebody just asked. Oh, okay. Yes, True Crime and Faith. I do. It's for members only. But for some reason, I'm having issues because none of my members can get into it. See, it's fun when you're mean to me. I would be terrified if you were nice. No, actually, Killshot, you get your own self in trouble. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, True Crime and Faith. It's like 5 of my mods were able to get in. Okay, so Jim is in now. So that's a good thing. Mar, did you ever get it figured out? Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Lost is mean and new movie. Am I really, Sway? Okay, I'm trying to figure out because Brendan was having a hard time to getting into it also. I, now, a kill shot, I swear I want you in there, but I don't understand like why you're not able to get in there either. No, it wasn't at the intro. Okay, Brendan. Like, how mean is mean, Sway? Better be an inch short than a foot long. Killshot, did you see what Crime Crazy just told you? Click on that link that she put in the chat and send her a friend request and see if she can invite you that way because Jim just got in like that. Uh, are we eating Chihuahua stories? Whisper is fine right now. Yeah, I will sway. I don't. I was looking through the group earlier. I don't know how I missed it. Hey, Aura. I don't know how I missed the thing on there. Wait, little baby, are you out of the closet tonight, or are you in there again? Kill shot. Are you flirting with Crime Crazy? Oh, that was too funny the other night, y'all. What am I joking about? I just asked a question. Kill shot. Did you click on the link that Crime Crazy posted for you? Yorkie Mama, how are you? Okay, so Crime Crazy, can you post that link again? The one you just posted for Killshot so Yorkie Mama can get it? I did, but I don't want you. Dude, I already have your name, so I'm not worried about trying to stalk you. He's conspicuous in his absence. I don't know where he's in here walking around. I don't know what he's doing. I'm in it, but my suitcase and clothes are everywhere. So you didn't think about that kill shot. Although I would never put your name out there. Just always remember I do have it. Hey Scott. Well, see, I got Sway's telling me that I'm mean in this new movie, so I got to live up to the name. I mean, what do you expect me to do? All right, so Killshot, hit the link that Crime Crazy just posted. Who else? Yorkie Mama. Um, the link where Crime Crazy says send me a friend request. Click on that link. Oh, it's not that bad, Killshot. I mean, come on. A man won $1 million at a gas station 20 minutes from me. Oh, damn. And Brendan, you give good advice. I done told him as soon as I meet him, I'm thumping him in the top of his head. Robert, how are you? I hate to hear that you're having a rough day. I hope it gets better for you. Or night. I don't remember where you had said you were from. So, Mar, when did the guy win it? Like, here in the last, to like today or the last few days or what? Okay, so you're in East Tennessee. All right, well, I hope you have a better night um, than day. Okay, let's see. Get my notes out here. Shit, I don't know where my pen went. Okay. All right. So did y'all watch the thing about the Magnum PI guy and all the information that he put out about Sammy? Where'd they take the cash to drive around? These people are winning $2 on $5 scratch offs. Okay, so Evie, you did? Well, I didn't get to watch it till tonight. And I wrote down like almost everything that he said. Um, but everything that he put out there, we all know already. He said that Sammy and Kylie went to school together, and that Sammy graduated from Truckee, but Kylie didn't go to Truckee. So that was the only thing that I heard him get wrong. No, that ain't the only thing. He says that Sammy doesn't have a driver's license. Just Random Productions, how are you? Hey, Tonka. Watched it, the real estate stuff caught my attention. Yeah, me and Charles actually went in, was looking up some real estate stuff, and I ended up coming across a address that was connected to Cindy from Sparks. Hey, Marie. Um, so I've got somebody that's going to look into that later, to see if she maybe owns it and is renting it, because there is someone else that's living in the house. So I'm not going to put the address up. Um, yeah, she does True Crime and Faith, because I remember her mom posting. I can't remember if it was Facebook, Instagram, or whatever, but right before Sammy, or during the, I guess during the time Sammy got accepted to UC Irvine, she had posted, "Get ready to see Sammy cruising the campus at UC Irvine in her red Prius," or something like that. So I was wondering, well, why would they say that she didn't have a license? Crime Watch with Kenny, thank you for joining. Welcome to the family. You mentioned she'll be driving. Yeah. Okay, so it was on Instagram. So I can't remember if it was Instagram or Facebook, but I remember seeing it. Um, so yeah, I don't know why they would say that she didn't have a a driver's license, but yet she's driving to college. Um, I didn't understand that. And then he said that Cindy is no longer a licensed attorney, which that is wrong as well. She still is active in the state of California. She also had a attorney license in the state of Pennsylvania, but she has retired from the state of Pennsylvania. Like, she don't have her license there anymore. Princess, this Magnum PI guy was saying that Sammy does not have a driver's license. Okay, who has a red jumper on the Facebook profile? Wasn't there a red card mentioned in that lady who had someone trying to rent their basement? She said she just didn't know the car types. I don't remember seeing that, Katie. Let's see, though, the thing is, Princess, her mom, when she was getting ready to go to college, uh, okay, Crime Crazy, Killshot said that's him. Um, her mom had posted, get ready to see Sammy cruising on the UC of Irvine campus in her red Prius. So I don't know why her mom would post that if she didn't have a license. Killshot. Never mind, Crime Crazy. It's not him. Okay, so who has a red jumper on their Facebook profile? If okay. So if we don't find out who it is, then don't accept them or send it to them or whatever. Crime crazy. Okay, now NJ, there was a video that Sammy had, I believe, on her TikTok. Larkinau, how are you? Uh, where she had like the black cropped off shirt, spaghetti strap shirt or whatever with the belt like Kylie has on, and she was standing beside of a red car, which I'm sure was the red Prius. That's what I'm saying, Mar. I mean, if that's what Magnum PI found, and we all knew that, that was kind of a waste of money. I don't know if they do kill shot or not. Casey, how are you? All right, so Crime Crazy, I haven't seen anybody answer who has the red jumper on their Facebook profile pic. Echo Troll, how are you? FBI should get samples of live and biological fluids from pathologists, get DNA, check it with the whole family. That way we'll know if definitely Kylie or not. That is a good idea, Ozzy Dingo. You think your daughter would need to keep a low pro after all this shit? She, I think she is vapor, honestly. Kate Displaced, how are you? Not quite sure what great info. Honestly, everything that I've heard today was stuff that I already knew. If I slip and slide in, well, you know who I am. Dominique, have you been in here before under a different name? Beginning. Let me play later. Okay, so Casey basically he just told some stuff about Sammy that we already knew. Um, he said that she graduated from Truckee High School. We already knew that. Um, but he didn't say anything about her going to college or being at college, and they didn't name the college that she's going to. Thank you, Eric. Okay, so Dominique is creative thoughts. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind so I don't forget. Patient with magnet, please. March up. He stuck his on the bug. Yeah, Flarkin out. I'm just gonna wait and see what other information he comes out with. Um, Another thing I thought was weird, and I'm gonna bring up um, Sammy's mom, Cindy's like attorney stuff in just a second to show y'all. Uh, uh, okay, wait, what up, baby? That could be. Okay, so as long as y'all know who it is. Um, but another thing he did say was, we don't want to let them know what we're doing, but then says, hey, Gregory, we're going to check into Max and more into Sammy's parents. And Crane Hill, how are you? Um, and then maybe surveillance work on Sammy. Hey, Ghost, how are you? Okay, sweet Melissa, how are you tonight? Okay, did anyone catch John Q and Draw Latina together on John's YouTube channel? The autopsy was botched. No, I didn't, sweet Melissa. I can't recall red car, but Katie, you're talking about. Okay, let me catch up here real quick. So yeah, I thought that was kind of weird too. Like, if you don't want them to know what you're doing, then don't like say it on your YouTube channel. All right. So let me get. I gotta go to my email. I invested in Jeff. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but it's worth a crack. I mean, yeah, I understand that for now. Like, I'm not trying to like talk bad about him, like the Jeff guy. Um, I just think that it's like everything that we were told about Sammy, we already knew. The license thing, it seems like she would have a driver's license if her parents are allowing her to drive all the way to college. But then again, we're talking about Sammy and her family, and they allow her to drink and, underage and all this. Um, her mom is still a licensed attorney, um, and the PI said that she wasn't. And then there was, I guess, just the other thing about, don't put it out what you're going to do. So then, like that way they don't have a heads up. Okay, Gregory, send Crime Crazy a friend request. The next time she posts her link in the chat, and then she can invite you from there. And I think it's working like that. I think the whole downtown start drinking. Yeah, probably so. Um, and like I said before, I don't know how these kids still have a liver. Yeah, exactly, Evie. All right, so let me pull up real quick. I actually got a few different things that I'm going to show tonight. Uh, Troll should be. Oh no, I think he's asleep. He didn't sleep at all last night. Brendan, I don't have any more Venmos right now. Okay, have another male in the Facebook group. Who is it? Okay, so Crime Crazy, it must have been Gregory because he's saying it worked. So tune in. I'll only give you 30 seconds of info we already knew. So then, yeah, I know Vapor. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, um, and see what this guy, like what kind of information he provides. Hopefully, maybe he can come up with some more on Sammy. I don't know. Cindy and Jim started their business. Yeah, their home address along with a PO box is attached to their business. All right, so I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Just a second. Okay, I apologize in advance if I'm not up. That's fine, Kenny. I'll send you a friend request, but I know you'll block me. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm keeping up with chat also. Joanne, how are you? Okay, most are saying Sammy is in her 20s. He's pretty, she's 18. He's came out a lot more. Yeah, Katie, she drives a red Prius. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Show that Cindy does still have an active attorney license. Hey, the Pensa Fountain, how are you? Said they were in a red car. Oh, so sweet as how she tries to sell. Yeah, I try to do that, Kate. I just like I've been to chats where I go and say hi to people. Some people may not even say anything back, or you may get one or two. Then you go into other chats and it's like as soon as you go in, you get like the warmest welcome ever. So that's what I try to do here. All right, so let me pull this up real quick. I just wonder though, like if she doesn't have a license, why would they allow her to drive to college? I need to map that and see how far the college is from Truckee. Penny, how are you? Okay, so the car that she was in when she was interviewed, I believe, is her red car. Hey, Krista. Okay, I also saw that the Nick Devins actually. Yeah, he used to work as a, a dental vet tech. I guess basically, hey Flash, hey Nay. I guess basically he like messed with animals' teeth or whatever. She turns. Okay, the college is 8 hours away. Understand it. Okay, thank you for that flash. That way I don't have to worry about trying to map that. Thank you, Gregory. My nephew is in college and he says some people only have permits still. Okay, and they're driving there, Joanne? No license status. Still think she's. No, I mean I think she's 18 and will be turning 19 in January. Okay, can anyone see the picture that I pulled up here? Oh yeah, she's very privileged, for sure. Truckee to Irvine. Yeah, that's what Flash was saying, Penny. It's about 9 hours. I didn't realize it was that far. Yeah, Brendan, I can zoom in. All right, so let me just go up here first so everyone can see her name. I did mark out her address and her phone number because, I don't want people calling her and all that. And this is off the State Bar of California website. Everything is photoshopped. Let's still go back to the Sammy Sam video. Ain't a girl dance. I know Edgar Troll. That is so weird. Like if that's not the real Sammy that we've all seen, like this girl got a twin walking around somewhere. I decided to address in regards to Simple Sammy. Okay, so I'm still inside you the address. What address are you talking about, Far Canal? Yes, that Far Canal. That's the house number. Yeah, just don't put the street in here. Never believe Swammy or Jackmouth. Okay, Echo Troll. Wait, who's the PI? I don't trust anyone without knowing them first. Okay, so Echo Troll. All we know is he's being called Magnum PI. I don't know where he's from. Oh, he's from California, but I don't know like what part. I don't know what firm he's from. Don't know his name or anything like that. Um, the information that I seen today, I already pretty much knew all of it. Um, The only thing that I say that he got wrong was that he said that Cindy, which is Sammy's mama, does not have an attorney license anymore, and it says right here license status is still active. And this is from, if you look up here at the top, the State Bar of California website. Okay. Okay, so Florida now, that address that you just posted, or the not the address, but um the number, that is her address. Yeah, if you Florida now, if you have the rest of her address, like I said, don't post it in here. But if you go on maps, and you type in that address, and you look Street View, you will see that car sitting in the garage. Drama Queen, how are you? They have the Hey Brooklyn, they have the garage door open. Yes, it's yeah, that's Cindy and Jim's address. That's their house address. They have a garage door open. You can see her car parked in the garage. But if you do like the bird's eye view before you do street view, then you can see the car sitting in the driveway. And then Max actually lives 5 or 6 houses down from Sammy on the same street. Okay, so yeah, it's still active, like I said. Now, the address that was on here is a P.O. box. Um, their business is ran out of their house. Babby is her maiden name, but the physical address is their home address. That's where they run the business out of. But they also have a P.O. box in Truckee that is attached to it. I'm guess, um, like if someone wants to send mail to them or whatever, it goes straight to the P.O. box. Okay. All right. So let me just go down here. 88's when she was admitted to the State Bar of California. For some reason, it was inactive in 95. I don't know if attorneys have to like keep it active on a yearly basis or so many years or whatever. Um, but then it was back active again in 98, and then now present it is active. Let's see, it was brought in. Esther, how are you? Okay, you're trying to get into the membership link. It's your love, always happy to join in. Thank you, honey. We're happy to have you here with us, Esther. Hey, PC. Sluggish Loose, how are you? Fairy Dust, I can't remember if I said hello to you whenever you come in. Okay, let me just catch back up. All right. I need to go down. Okay, so that was all of it. So I just wanted to show that, because like I said, I know that was said on the video from Magnum PI, that she didn't have, that she was retired. She is retired from the state of Pennsylvania. If you go to Pennsylvania, and I didn't do the screenshot on it, because I would have to like mark out a shit ton of other attorneys' names and information, but it does say that she is retired. She no longer has an attorney license in the state of Pennsylvania, but she does still have it in California. So I just wanted to put that up there. Scott, what is a spanner? Okay. Hey, Jace. And Tonka, real quick, whenever you get your new one set up, if you want to email me, and then I can send it over to Crime Crazy or get her link or whatever, and get it to you where you can join from there. Okay, anyway, see Samantha Smith listed was listed at age 20s. I did see that one of the things that I was looking at today. Um, trying to think, there was something else I looked at though that says she was born in 2004. Supposedly they have like her birth records and all that. I don't. They probably won't show it. Um, but I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see if they will. Jagger is a spanner in Aussie. Oh, okay. I got you, Brendan. All right, so I want to take this off. And I don't have a whole lot to show tonight, but I do have a few things. So let me grab the next thing here. Because the PI guy was talking about looking into them and seeing like how they're getting all their money through their like the business or whatever. I live in Pennsylvania. Wonder what farm she worked for. I don't know, sweet Melissa. It didn't have all of that. It just had her name, like Cindy Babby Smith, and then it said status or retired beside of it. It didn't have like um, what farm she worked for or anything like that. All right, so let me hold this up real quick. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Drop pairs sometimes use spanners. You're welcome, sweet Melissa. All right, let me get this next thing pulled up here. All right, now this I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to make bigger. Let's see. I know there's got to be some way to do this. Oh wait, here we go. All right, so they're getting this is from 2020. Their government contracts that they're getting. Cindy says, major well-known entrepreneur, famous people stayed at his lodge. Jim Smith, Sammy Stead, major money, CEO of a major companies and banks, mostly in states. All right, I'm just trying to catch up. Dane, how are you? Okay, so says dollar amount of defense contracts awarded to the contractor from the year 2000 to the year 2020. In total, they got 10 different contracts awarded to them, and it come to a total of $155,000, 227. Hey, Gigi. I'm going to sleep still. Cannot get membership to work for me. Much love. Well, Gigi, honey, I'm so sorry, and you have a good night. How did the PI get that wrong about Cindy's license? It's simple. I don't know, Murray. I mean, that's all I did. Hey, geez. We just like after I listened to the video, maybe he was thinking like when he saw the whole Pennsylvania thing, um, of her being retired, maybe he got mixed up with that in California. I don't know. Um, but it did show that she was uh, licensed in California and in Pennsylvania. Let me look on my phone real quick. I just need to make sure. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Oh shit, I got the wrong screenshot. That don't show what I need. Why y'all gotta keep saying I'm mean? I'm not mean. Okay, so they didn't start getting the contracts until 2016. Let's cover my contracts through trial investigations on government. Yes. Yeah, Farkanel, she's in here. Or she was a second ago, unless she might have stepped away. Oh, you saw it, Kill Shot? 'Cause I didn't even see it. I'm gonna have to watch it. Um, after I get done with the live. Okay. Pennsylvania is where the Sammy Sam house was located. A not verified opinion. Okay, so on Echo Troll, you're saying on the Sammy Sam YouTube channel, right? The house where the girls were at doing the football video and all that. So, Killshot, were you able to get into the group? Okay, I want to know about the Smiths lawsuit against David Robertson. Okay, well, Lori, hold on one second. Let me write that down and I can look into that. Lori, do you know when that happened? You're far from me. I do enjoy you get this. Thank you, sweet Melissa. No, I can't play it on here, Killshot, if it has music. All right, so 2016 they got $90,769. 2017, 36,653. 2018, 15,517. And it seems like it's kind of like went down each year. 2019 was only 65, and then 2020 was $6,023. I think. Okay. Thank you for that information, Ecker Troll. Let's see. What does other veteran refer to? If you look up their business, it says it's a veteran owned, a woman owned business, and I believe minority owned business as well. I think that was the three. Alright, catch up. I seen her get frustrated with fences. Yeah, Kate, I tried. I shouldn't have did that the other night. Like, I try not to get mad, really. I really am, Killshot. Like, I do try to be as nice as I can possibly be until people just make me mad. That is true too, Krista. Okay, so Cindy is part Native American. Okay, well, she did. I believe that's how it said it. It is a veteran-owned business, a woman-owned business, and then minority-owned business. Where I am, I cannot access what you can. Yeah, for now, I know there's some stuff that Crime Crazy can't get into as well. These tax breaks in our favor. Get up. Okay. I don't like too many channels, so I don't talk in chats. Oh, well, thank you, Brooklyn, and we are happy to have you in chat with us. Oh, Marie, for sure, she is. Hey, James. All right, so let me get out of this. I think I have. Let me go back to my email. that it shows page phone numbers, addresses too much like you would have had to block it out. Yeah, we'll look into Kylie's birth info. Yeah, Dane. Hopefully he will. Maybe he can find something. Business, she probably gets some kind of government allowance on top. Yeah, I'm sure Gregory with like the minority part of it, the veteran part of it. I'm sure they probably get something because of that. Okay, honestly, that's all they're making in contracts. Oh no, Scott, that isn't all. That's just one place where uh, they're getting business from. They are also getting grants from the Department of Justice. Um, and I'm gonna have to go back and find all the different things. I think it's in one of my emails that got deleted. Like Google will only let me keep so many emails or whatever, and it started deleting like my bottom older emails. Um, so I don't know if Chrome Crazy or any of them have them, where it shows that they're getting some from the Department of Justice, and there was like several other places that they were getting grants and stuff like that from as well. Yes, they claim Native American. Okay. Kylie was listed as, but where is Kylie listed as being mixed? Bar Canal. Do you know where that's at? Okay, so Caroline Cindy Babby that's Sammy's mama, and Babby is just her maiden name. Thank you, Marie. So I'm not making it up. Okay, Farkin out. Email me where you found that at if you don't want to put it in chat. Okay, she was not able to verify the house or rule it out as in Pennsylvania. Okay, thank you, Girl. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, thank you, Farkin out. James, are you still sick? Somewhere I get a good suntan, so could easily be Native American. James, have you tried to drink like some type of electrolytes just so you don't get dehydrated? None of these people claiming Native American status look like they've got a drop in them, kind of like Elizabeth Warren. Oh, Tonka, I remember that. Okay, I have a screenshot. However, this cut out the name. Okay, I mean, whatever you have for Canal, that'll be fine. And my email is posted, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah, Jimmy, like James needs to be drinking something. It just comes back up. Do you have a stomach virus or something like that, James? Other siblings. Okay, so Sammy has she has an older brother named Tanner, an older sister named Nicole, and an older sister Kelly. NJ, you think Kelly looks Russian to you? Okay, because James, the reason why I was asking, there's some stuff I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a pinkish red color. Um, you're supposed to take it like I think it's like every 20 or 30 minutes, and it's like it tastes really bad, but it's supposed to help you from like keep you from throwing up. Far Canal. If you're talking about Sammy, no, she's the youngest. Heavy is Native American. Yeah. Originals up north that have changed from the white people that came. And you know, Brendan Troll was actually watching a thing the other night um, about the Native American people being in Australia. It was like telling a story about it, like the reservations or something um, that y'all have down there. Irish Cherokee with green eyes. Yes, Zofran's really good too. If you could get the kind that you put under your tongue, they work the best. All right, let me go through my email real quick. I think that was the only two things that I had that I wanted to for sure show tonight. Okay, I showed that. And like I said, the address that was found that was connected to Cindy is in Sparks. I have sent it to be checked out. Um, I don't know if Cindy owns it and she's renting it out to someone. If she owned it before and sold it, it does show that it is one of her prior addresses. But there is a lady that's living there now and she has kids. So I'm not going to put up the address. Okay, there was a lot of talk about being a younger sister, saying Sammy came home. Oh no, Farkanal, that was supposed to be one of her older sisters that said that. Um, Kelly and Nicole are like super way older than her. I think one of them, or maybe both of them, are both in their 40s. Um, but they're not. Um, Cindy is not their mom. They have a different mom than Tanner and Sammy. So Cindy only had Tanner and Sammy, and that was it. White Widow Baby, I don't remember if I sent the email. I mean, not the email, the address. If I included you and G's in it because I was in a hurry, but if not, I will go back and send it to y'all as well. But me and Troll today were looking into some stuff and come across an address in Sparks that is associated with a Sammy's mama. Now, like it says, it's a prior address. I don't know if she owns it and is just renting it, or if she owned it and lived in it and then sold it, or what. Okay, let me send it real quick so I don't forget. Um, so give me just 1 second, y'all. And then Doxy did email me also, said she may be late tonight. Okay, wait, where did it? Oh, right here. All right, so no, wait, what up, baby? I did not include UNGs. Hold on, let me go ahead and send this over to y'all. Wait, this isn't right. What the heck? Okay. All right, so White Widow Baby and G's, I just sent it to y'all. Let's see. Anyone knows Sammy's dead political affiliations? Alright, catch back up. Gumshoe Granny, how are you? Still does have an address in Sparks. Okay, and on that address, that I just sent to Crime Crazy White Widow Baby and G's, it does say on there that that address was reported in January 2022. Okay, let me look at this real quick. What the heck? Hold on one second, y'all. Let me make sure this is the one that I sent. Okay, so now I got another link that I need to send to myself. So I can pull this up as well. Is it different? Yeah, the one for Canal that I sent to him is a Sparks address. So it's not the one that me and you were talking about a minute ago. Said Elvis is Native American Indian on his mother's side. Okay. Okay, what time will be in terms of hours, I guess. Wait, for Canal, what time will be on till midnight? It's midnight here now. Is that what you were asking? Yeah, Sparks is a little south of Reno. At some point, can we look for parking garages in and around? Yeah, Chris, I can actually get on my maps tonight after I'm done with my live and search for them. Make a note of it. That way, whenever I go to pull it up on the map while I'm live, I can just go straight to it. Okay, if we all weren't native Earth, then would it be aliens? I don't know if the sheriff's son was at the party or not. I've heard that he was. I've heard that he wasn't. So I don't know. Okay, let me just catch up. How long will you be on for? Oh, for Canal, I will probably be here another 2 to 2.5 hours. All right, Mara, I love you too, honey. You have a good night. How much snow have you already gotten, Tonka? Katie, I looked on her brothers, and there isn't. It's mostly random stupid shit. Um, like him coming out of the closet and ass ointment and shit like that. There wasn't nothing that I could find that was drug related. I don't either, Sway. I hate snow. Okay, let me get this pulled up now. Okay, Farcanel, that's fine. Yeah, I'm serious, Katie. It was uh, like just like I said, just stupid, random shit that was on there. Brothers in law would be interesting. Yeah, I that's actually where I got Sammy's birthday from. It's because he had sent her a Venmo payment and said happy birthday. And all it had was, I think that was in 2020 or 2021. I can't remember, but it was January the 29th when he sent it. Okay. Let's see. This is another uh, contract that they've got. I'm trying to find the information for it. Oh wait, I can have it pulled up and ready. Because this one, what is this? Oh, this ain't it. Okay, wait, what a baby, that's fine. Like I said, miss. Oh, I'm sure he does, Katie. Alright, let me pull this up real quick. I think this is the last thing that I have to pull up. Oh, I hate cold rain, snow, ice. It all sucks, honestly. It's creepy. Smash the like button quicker than Sammy's Venmo payment for pizza. Rain is good cuddling weather. I hate the cold altogether. Sway, honestly. Okay, now see, for some reason that pulled up like super fast. Give me just a second. I've got to get to this on my phone as well. Shandy, how are you? Yes, y'all please go hit the thumbs up. Love chat. Okay. Tell about Samir ass ointment is messed up. Oh, Katie, I would have to go to it, do screenshots, crop it out, all that. I mean, I could probably do that and have it ready for tomorrow night. You gotta frolic in the rain. Rain's not bad if it's not cold outside. Alright, so y'all probably cannot see this very good. So let me just zoom it in a little bit. You gotta watch from my TV, can't see everything. Yeah, NJ, I tried to zoom in on it as best as I could. Alright. Where did I see the name of the... Where did that go? I thought I had it on here. Oh, guess not. Alright, so this is for Sierra Tahoe Investigations. It's an award. So the current option period end date is September the 12th, 2024. The ultimate contract end date is 2039. So they still got a ways on this contract. Terry Bernard. I don't think so, White Willow Baby. And Crime Crazy, I forgot to tell you thank you for all that stuff that you put on there. Gail Snyder. Okay, so that's the government point of contact. So the who they're getting this contract from that's who they would contact if they had, if they needed to talk to anyone about it. Okay, thank you, Crumb Crazy. I actually got a bit confused because I sent you the autopsy and all that, and then whenever I went to look, it was already on there. I thought somehow whenever I sent it to you, it got loaded on there because I just seen Scarlet, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know how that happened. And then I figured out that it was you that posted it on there. Who said, Kate, how are you? Okay, so Brendan, explain what a spanner is again. No. Oh, okay. Because I'd sent it to you, Crime Crazy, and literally, like, as soon as I sent it to you, I went over to the group and it was on there. And like I said, I thought I had somehow done it when I had sent it to you. Helps explain why they let the ports in the Truckee. Yeah. I mean, they're getting a lot of money off of all this. This is how they're, making a living. Okay, trying to go over. So it doesn't have an amount on here. Let's now wait here. View the specifics. Let's see what it says. Hey James, how are you? Alright. Let's see. I just want to see an amount. That's all I'm looking for. Let's see. Security requirements. Printed copy, double-sided. Management. They don't have anything about the amount. I have to go do each one of these over here and see the gratuities. Let's see what that is. Scott, what do you mean? What do you call a wrench? Is it not gonna go to it? Oh, shit. Okay. So every time I click on one of these, it's gonna download to my computer, which I don't like because I did not give it permission. Rich folks need poor folks to do their bidding and feel superior. Hey Andrew, how are you? Okay, so a spanner, I forgot who it was that was asking, but it's commonly called a jagger. Alright, so I will have to go through all of these and see if I can find the amount. Or I can hurry up, look at them, and then get them back off of my computer. What things I've been doing. The weather. No way, how are you? Prius is training wheels for Tesla. I mean, I would have thought, as spoiled as Sammy is, that she would have had a better, there's nothing wrong with the Prius, but she would have had a more expensive car. And no way, these are just contracts that Sammy's parents are getting for their business. Jagger needs a haircut. He really does sway. Alright, so spanner slang, mildly derogatory, stupid, or unintelligent person. Oh, I can think about 3 people off the top of my head that's a spanner then. 1, prone to making mistakes, especially in language. You spanner. Oh, yeah, I can think of one person that takes care of all of that right there. I'm sure the mods know exactly who I'm talking about. Okay, she drives a Prius because she has driving issues. And Jay, they were saying that she didn't have her license. Um, which I mean, if she does, she does. If she don't, she don't. But I mean, I can't believe that her parents would allow her to drive 9 hours to college without a license. Killshot, why do you feel attacked? Parents figure. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't even allow her to be in a car behind a wheel. Honestly, the way she drinks is ridiculous. Gonna find that website that says she had to go to court for driving. Okay, NJ, if you're able to find it, email it to me and I'll take a look at it. Well, I mean, technically, Killshot, I wasn't calling you one. I was talking about Granny. But, I mean, I can call you a spanner too if you want me to, since I'm mean. Platform as all industries. Their next target is a power grid. Okay, so a spanner goes either forwards or backwards. Two-Face. Like, oh, I can think of a lot of Two-Face people. Unheard PFL. For sure. Well, it's not mean scary. Uh, yeah, I mean, you could probably send that to me, White Widow Baby, if you have it. I just need to know basically, is it still connected to her? And if so, like, how? Like, does she own it? Or did she own it? Or did she just live there and rent it? You know, does she own it now but written it to this other lady who lives there? Because I also had the name of the other lady that's living there now. And I went back through Cindy's known associates, and that lady's name's not on that list. But I thought it was just kind of weird how, once again, it was either a Sparks or, you know, a Sparks address is showing up somewhere, a Reno address is showing up somewhere. Um, I just think that that's kind of funny, honestly. Okay, it was listed 2017, sold 2017. Okay. And I forgot what the year it was. So is that for her, White Widow Baby? Because I wonder why it's saying that it was reported in January of 2022. I agree, geez. We're driving in my Prius. You're like, um, like I said, everything that was already said, like we already knew. The only thing that I know was wrong was that Kylie didn't go to Truckee High School. I did find that Cindy is still a licensed attorney with an active status on her license. And okay, that's just the sell it. Oh, okay. All right, thank you. So it's like not in her name or nothing like that at all, right? White Widow Baby? Okay, I like the gas mileage of a Prius. Oh, gas is like ridiculous. Except in 1185 it was sold and that's it. Okay. Alright, well thank you for that information, White Widow Baby. So maybe she just lived there and rented it. Because all it is, it's like these on the street or in that little neighborhood, it is just basically like these little. At first, I thought they were little duplexes, um, and then I realized it's like one building. It's got four apartments on it. They're all just single floors, and they all look the same in that whole neighborhood. Anyone know? Okay, so Caroline wants to know if anyone knows what the gas price is in California. Hey, Alicia P. All right, but Alicia, he was saying that she didn't even have an active license, and she does in the state of California. She doesn't anymore in Pennsylvania, but she still does in California. 5.79 a gallon. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you saw it too then, Dane? Yeah, I thought it was just like duplexes until I got to looking around it. Okay, my thing is if Sammy is 18 and is handling drinking to a 16-year-old, how the fuck is Sammy not being charged for providing alcohol? Especially when she admitted it. Yes, that is true, unheard. She literally admitted to handing Kylie drinks. They shared drinks. We drank out the same cup. We did shots together. We went back to Kylie's car and got drinks. All that. I just don't understand that. Genetic genie, that is true too. She's corrupting a minor. But like I said, these kids aren't worried about getting caught doing anything because their family, Spicy Lady, how are you? Their families are so well connected and they've got money. So if you're well connected to higher up people and you got money, I mean, yeah, basically you got immunity. Like, they're not going to do anything to you. And these kids know that. So I guess that's like people were talking about Sammy driving the Prius. And even I said, as spoiled as she is, I would think she would have a more expensive car, but maybe that's a trade off. You know, you drive a Prius, but I keep your ass out of jail and out of trouble. Okay. In California, even a minor can be charged if they give another minor alcohol. I don't understand though, Lori. Like, this girl on YouTube where there is a very good possibility that millions of people are going to see it. Admitted to giving a 16-year-old girl alcohol. They hung out all night together, and then she was too drunk to give her a ride home, but she left her there. And then Kylie ends up missing, and then turns up deceased. Gossip at college party. She gets to drink high and tells on herself to someone. Katie Alexandra, I hope it does. Um, some people can live with stuff like that and it doesn't bother them. Some people, they can't. Like they try to act hard and they're really not. Eventually, it breaks them. I think the one that's really gonna break is Mags, honestly. Whoever thought this whole time the whole thing was faked? The giant sting that they had shortly after Kylie went missing. So many confusing issues with all. Now, Killshot, are you talking about the 50,000 fentanyl pill bust that they had, like not long after she went missing? Because I do know that one of the two guys that got arrested for the 50,000 fentanyl pill bust that they did, one of the guys has a wife that lives in Sinaloa. And, oh, the sex offender. Okay. I think they only had one, did they? But anyway, so one of the guys who got arrested, his wife lives in Sinaloa. His wife is Facebook friends with the Turkey government. Let's go back up and read what James said. Okay, let me grab my phone real quick. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let me find James's thing real quick. Okay, so according to all the text messages I was able to screenshot, it's a different thing that happened that night. Okay. And you sent them all to me, James? Yeah, Jace. That's now I don't know if the guy lived there, but that's where his wife lives. Um, and yeah, she's Facebook friends with the Turkey government. I don't know why, but Collie's. Okay, I'm just catching back up real quick. Okay, I think I have $3 in my bank account. Krista, don't feel bad, honey. Yeah, I saw that bus as well. Just with everything so confusing, every rabbit hole is a dead end, and all the money politics. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why they're all dead ends because of all the politics and money. I mean, they have the money and the power to make it go away, and they're trying to do that with Kylie's case too. And there's too many people on social media that don't want that happening. Okay, she's proud of herself. She might let it slip. She was smiling a little too big the whole time. Yeah, Katie, I said that a while back. After Sammy came out with that first TikTok video after she went to college with her and the two uh, roommates, she's gonna kind of lay low, I think, to begin with, because she's got to figure out who she can be comfortable around, who um, she's got to figure out who she can manipulate, who she can intimidate. Um, and then she's, then she's got to realize the people that she can't do that to. And then she'll kind of find her place because more than likely she's going to find her place with the people who will let her intimidate them and manipulate them. And she's going to become comfortable with them. And then eventually she's going to get the big head and she's going to get to drinking and she's going to let the shit slip. Because she wants to sound big and bad and powerful to those people. So she's going to start, like, her ego is going to shoot out the top of her head and end up telling. The only thing that would need is a corpse for AWP to find autopsy is complete shit. Yeah, Killshot, I don't believe nothing that's on that autopsy, honestly. Okay, do you know who lives at the edges? Yes, I remember the lady's first name, White Widow Baby. I'll have to go back and get her last name. And I did not tell Troll to ignore you. I'm mean, but not disrespectful. But honestly, like, it's really hard to believe any of it. Yes, got behind. Okay, I just need to catch back up. Okay, the news fakery has the so bad. News presenters like Crawl running for government to assist. I've got honestly where I don't even watch any of the news anymore. It's it's gotten where it's ridiculous. Pam, you have a good night, honey. Okay, I want to pose as a fake college student, befriend her to see if I can get anything out of her. If not me, someone please do it. Kind of be like that movie, Never Been Kissed, where the girl, Drew Barrymore, she's a journalist, so they send her undercover to high school to get the story on the kids and all this and that. And that's what we need, but someone for college. Bunch of idiots to make that TikTok video in her dorm room. And see, Vapor, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's all those kids who just like fell right in and did that and was all hooping and hollering and jumping for her and shining lights on her and all that. That's the type of people that she thinks that she can manipulate and intimidate, and that's going to be her group of people that she's gonna feel comfortable with those type of people. Did you say you were mean but not? Yes, upside down. That's what I said. That busted nose. I hope Kylie busted her. I do too, Katie. But I think that's what's gonna happen. Uh, oh, upside down. You're fine, honey. I think she's just got with her being in a new place and around new people that don't know who she is or how she is, and she doesn't know their personalities. That's going to be her number one thing first. She's got to figure out all the personalities. And once she figures that out, you watch and see. She will end up putting more TikTok videos out. And with all the TikTok videos, it's going to be the same group of people. And they're all going to be in these TikTok videos like they're praising her, just like the last one that she put out. Let's see. Do you know if Evelyn Tebb was at the party? Also, has anyone spoken to her? I'm trying to think if I've heard if she was there. I'm not sure 100% Scott if she was there or not. I don't know if anyone's talked to her. I haven't heard anyone say that they spoke to her. So honestly, I don't know. Oh yes, Katie, that is true. She's gonna end up uh, trying different people, and she's going to end up catching the wrong ones. They're going to end up whipping her ass. Okay, I believe Ellie has not come out yet because they are letting more and more of the story. And what I don't understand is I again called Nevada County and asked to talk to the public information officer. And the lady said to hold on a minute, and this time I didn't tell her uh, what I wanted, or like I didn't say nothing about Kylie. I just said I need to speak with him about something with some possible information. And she said, okay, well, hold on. And I thought she was going to transfer me back to him. And then she comes back and she's like, well, he's not at his desk right now, but I can put you through to his voicemail. So she put me through to his voicemail. I just told him my name was Scarlett. Um, I needed to speak with him, had possible information that he may be interested in, and he still ain't called me back. Scott, you think that Sammy may be the weak link? I mean, if you look at it in terms of like this, Sammy's downfall is going to be her ego. Um, so yeah, with if you think of it like that, she could be the weak link. She's going to let her ego get in her way, and she's going to, like I said, feel comfortable, and she's going to end up slipping up and letting something out, and then at the same time, these kids at this college is going to end up figuring out who she is and where she's from. Um, because you got to think, there's kids that's going to this college, I'm sure, all over, that's from all over the U.S. Somebody at this college has had to have heard about Kylie's case and know who Sammy is. And if you think of it in terms of that, like I said, her ego's going to get the best of her and it's going to be her downfall. And that could cause her to be the weakest link. Yes, she was wearing Evan's t-shirt. Fentanyl pills is a huge deal. Yes, that is true, Killshot. Oh, you think Evelyn's the weak link? I don't know. I haven't. I'm trying to think if I've heard of anything that she said since all this happened. I mean, I've heard her name several times. I just don't think I've ever heard anything from her. Yeah, I'm not a conspiracy guy, but no, it really doesn't make any sense at all. Uh, like I said, you have all these high powered, like these kids have parents who, first off, are wealthy. A lot of them own their own businesses, which is very successful businesses. Um, these kids, I don't know how well educated they're going to be once they get out of college. But as of right now, I'm going to say they're dumb as a fucking brick for the shit that we've all seen them do. So when you have dumbass kids who have wealthy parents with successful businesses in a place like Truckee, and then they rub shoulders with high political people, then I mean it's the kids they could give two shits less about getting in trouble. They could care that, and that's the reason why they all went partying after Kylie went missing, because they didn't care. I these kids, I swear they're dumb as hell. Honestly, there's Olympic skier on trial right now. Making lost mad after my deep slumber. But see, I have not even gotten mad tonight. I'd rather have no money at all as long as I have morals and respect. That is exactly right, Katie. These kids don't have any morals, decency, respect, love, nothing like that. No compassion, no nothing. They don't have it for their own selves, because if they did, they wouldn't be drinking the way they do and they wouldn't be doing drugs the way they do, and then getting out on a road driving where they could kill innocent people. So they don't care no more about their own self than that. Then why should we expect them to care anything about Kylie? And their parents who allow it, they don't give a shit either. Okay. I don't try to make you mad, just trying to get you to snort again. Well, we have way more people. Well, see, that didn't happen. And you said it didn't happen. So, can't go back on your word now, Killshot. Truckee seems to be self centered. Unheard, it is a very self centered town. Now, I'm not going to say that everybody from there is self centered. I'm sure that there is good people from there. But there's some people in that town who they don't give shit about nobody but themselves. Honestly. Okay, 1 second. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on I'm reading the email real quick, y'all. Hmm. Okay, well, let me look at the pictures real quick. Well, that is some weird shit. Honestly. Hold on 1 second. I need to check something on a screenshot, y'all. Okay, no, it's not the same. Okay, well, White Widow Baby, do we have any information on this person? Unheard. I will after I get information on these people, because if it turns out that there's nothing to do um, with any of this, and I don't want to bring their name up and all that. But if it does, I will for sure bring it out. Oh shit! So there's two people then. Okay. All right. So wait, little baby, just keep emailing me, and then read what G's just said too. Wait, little baby. But that other person we need to look into for sure. Cause yeah, I mean, if it turns out to be something, I will blast that shit all over. I don't care. Okay, hey Mrs. G, everything makes better sense now. I keep saying I don't think I was in the right place. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side. Probably. No, Dane, these are two other people. Those trolls. Sway, did you send that video that you made? Did you just posted it to the Facebook group, right? You didn't send it to anybody's emails? Okay, notice the boys haven't said, even though they're supposedly Kylie's friends, or they're dating Kylie's best friend, yet not a word. I mean, I haven't even heard anything from uh, Nate Hambrick. Um, and he was supposedly dating Kylie. Okay. Anyone think it's weird how the Guff, Dilfa, and his wife are connected to Gatlinburg like the Summerwells family is? Oh, see, I didn't even know that, Brendan. They might clear the peak of coming out the gas station. Looks like green tattoo. Yeah, Andrew, I honestly, I don't even think that that's Kylie. Like, there's too many photoshops in that picture. So it's funny, and this one's almost impossible to. Caroline, that is true. Okay, I found it odd that people are allowed to believe whatever they want about these events, but once you said it's not real, you cross the line. You must believe our event or else. Wait, like Eckertroll, who are you referring to? Just anyone in general or like certain people? I can send it through email. Send it to me, Sway, and I will email it to Troll because he hasn't seen it yet. Like she's in an abusive relationship. Honestly, I think Max needs to get help. Um, Once again, I'm not trying to be mean with that. I just, I honestly think that she needs to get professional help. Um, she looks like she's super anorexic. The government's. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying now, Echo Troll. She seems like she is super anorexic and may have an addiction. And I honestly think that she needs to get help. Quit with plane ticket, hotel, car won't show up to Truckee, restless again. Yeah, Mrs. G, please be careful whenever you go back. Are we still in the closet? I think Yamaha Biker, I think she's down a rabbit hole right now. Who's Alex Jones? Yeah. Isn't he like in another court case right now or a lawsuit or something? I know he had like the first one and has to pay so much to the family. I thought I heard where he was in another one. Okay, they're done because they got bailed out. Don't work anymore. Murray, that is true. Like you would think with parents who are wealthy like that they wouldn't want their kids acting out or acting up or doing bad things because it would make them look bad. Um, but it seems like these parents, like they don't care. Uh, you know, they they don't care how their kid acts. If the kid drinks, does drugs, is 18 and gives alcohol to a 16-year-old, like they don't care. Okay, open up a hornet's nest on the Kali Facebook page earlier. Kate was there. And James, I've heard that Kate was not there. And Kate has actually said that she was not there. Kylie's dad remains the biggest mystery. You would think that Kylie's dad would come out and say something after she was found, uh, after the autopsy, maybe. Like, thank the people who put their heart and soul into keeping her name out there when she was missing. Um, he did thank Doug with AWP, so I mean that's a little bit more than what Lindsay gave him, but I don't know. I don't know why he's so quiet. I just sent you an email to owner. Okay, let me make sure that I got it. A Salerno. Give me just a second. Hold on one second. Oh, wait, where is this? Wait, where's this address for? Hold on. Let me go to the next one. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find the address that A Salerno sent me. Okay, so A Salerno. When was this put out? Is there a date somewhere on it? Oh, never mind. I see it. 2022 Text District. Okay, I'm gonna send this over to. Wait, what'll baby in them? Thank you for sending that to me. Kelly said never had anything to do with her in her life. I don't know if he didn't have anything to do with her. Okay, NJ, I did get your email. Okay. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. All right. Give me just one second. I'm just forwarding some emails. Uh, wait, I gotta remember who this email is from. Who sent me the email about the tunnels? Is that you, Brendan? I don't think Kylie said purpose had nothing to do with her. I think that it was a lot to do with uh, Lindsay. The reason why Daniel wasn't around a whole lot. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I mean, she completely left him out of the memorial. The only thing he got was a thank you for bringing his camper. Okay, let me check real quick. Okay, who was it that sent me the email about the tunnels? Okay, there's tunnels in the arena because of the mine. Yeah, someone sent me an email about it, and it doesn't have their name on it. Blurry. Okay, Krista, that was you. Okay, thank you. All right. Wait, little baby, I'm about to send you uh 2 emails. UG's and Crime Crazy. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Y'all give me just a second so they can have this information to. All right. So I just sent 2 of them. Okay. They use black elements of FBI, HDS, Freemasons, local, state, federal agencies, flash mobs acting. I read earlier. Yeah, I seen it, Pam. I get hers and Brendan's emails mixed up. Okay, so wait, little baby, that email that you sent with those pictures you're talking about was blurry. That is the same website where I was getting a lot of information from too. Sammy looks like a sushi lover to me. That is too funny. Let's see. All right. Guys, alright, what's the secret? I want to know what the F you guys are talking about here. Because Alicia, I don't put anything out until it's been verified. So the information that I found today has got to be fact checked by others. And so they go in, they look for the same information, make sure it's all legit, what each one of us find before I will put it out. If there's anything to it, I will put it out. Because this has, like, there's another address, there's other people's names. The lady who is currently at this address has kids, so uh, I'm not gonna put anything out until everything is completely fact checked. It's on YouTube. Does watching timestamp. Yeah, Mrs. G, I knew that. I mean, Kylie, yeah, because look, I doubt after. Rod. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crime crazy. Like, I'm not gonna. I can't do it. No, I can't, Alicia. Not until. Um, Like, I'm not trying to purposely hide anything from anyone. It's just, it's like, I don't want to dox someone who has nothing to do with any of it, especially when there's kids in the house. But it just seems funny how this address comes up associated with Cindy, and then the lady who lives there, and some other people, like, they're connected, sort of. We just got to figure out how. And I'm not going to put out any information that I haven't verified, confirmed. Me, um, other people have confirmed it, and all that. Because, I mean, if I put out wrong information, if I'm wrong about something, I'll come back and say I'm wrong, but it's still the reputation of the channel. Okay, Chrome Crazy. So, but for sure, if there's something to it, I will for sure put it out there. I don't have a problem with that. I need to make sure um, that it's fact checked. How do you do your research? There's me and three other people. A lot of times it's mostly the other three people are kind of like taking their stuff, putting it together, making sure that everybody's getting the same thing, looking into things, you know, and like legit making sure everything is confirmed and truthful and all that. Because I know there's a lot of channels who will, like, right now they could hear me saying something and they will literally run with it without verifying it themselves. That's why when I heard about what the PI said, I went to looking into Sammy's parents. He's saying she doesn't have an attorney's license anymore, and I proved that she did. Like, she still has an active license. So, pushing Sammy being 24. Right, yeah, there was a lot of people that was saying that. And I think mostly the whole 24 thing, because Sammy really doesn't look like she's 18. She kind of does look like she's older. I think a lot of it was maybe opinion about her being older. Um, but I know that there was some people that are saying that they had proof she was 24 and all this and that. And I've yet to see any proof that she was 24. I mean, I showed a picture the other day with her and JC when they were young, and her and JC's 18. So if Sammy was 24, the picture that I showed, there's no way that Sammy would have been 6 years older than JC in that picture. And I mean, you can clearly see that it's Sammy in it. Okay. Not wearing sunscreen. She's not going to age well. Yeah, I mean, she really does look like she's older than 18. But did you get my tweet? Let me check it real quick, Scott, and see. Said all these kids, like, yes, I remember that. Let's see. I see something here. Scott, I just gotta. Okay. But I don't see what it's about. Oh, whatever, Killshot. You just wait. You're really wanting to get thumped in the head real hard, aren't you? Even if she is 18, she's still a liar. That is the truth. She for sure is a liar. I don't know, Scott. I see it like it's on my notifications, but I can't see what you were replying to. Like it won't bring it up. It just has everybody that you attacked. I'm bringing my hockey gear, so bring it. I'm not scared of no damn hockey gear. I'll take your little hockey stick, break it over my knee, and then hit you upside your head with it. Crime sleuth and supposedly is doing some breaking news on the case. She got an exclusive interview with a supposed. Wait, who is crime sleuthing? I've heard that name. Didn't she have another name before? This stick is all the padding helmets. Well, just remember, you gotta go to sleep at some time. So I'll take your padding and helmets and throw them in the woods. I don't know why he does. He literally is like pushing his limit. Hey, Cherokee Raider, how are you? Just a thought. We all know about the Wu having a relationship with a minor on a ride along while married. It is a stretch to think Sammy may have had a connection with Wu. Now, Cherokee Raider, I've thought about that too. But the only thing about it is that Wu is Placer County and Truckee is Nevada. So unless it was some type of summer ride along program that she was in, and it wasn't like through the school or anything like that, maybe that would be a way because I really did think that that could have been a possibility. Okay, I would sleep at the lodge before I went to sleep there. You're learning quick. Around here, you better sleep with one eye open. Because now that I have a little brother to pick on, I'm going to find some very mean things to do. Hold on, y'all. Oh, my email. Okay. It was on dirt bikes. Also, when I went out there at St. Charles. Okay. Killshot, just because you retracted that message, no, big sisters are supposed to love and protect. Just because you retracted it doesn't mean I still don't get to see it. Okay, y'all didn't hate the leaked phone calls about. No, Smitten Kitten, I didn't. Because I'm not even following Quentin's case that much. Um, I've talked about it a few times, but yeah, I haven't. I hadn't really kept up with. I mean, like I've watched him a few times, but other than that, that was about it. Those are playing tricks on me. I keep seeing. Sway, I don't see any pickles. Just wake up overnight. Okay. All right, troll. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I'm just gonna forward something to you that you need to watch. Okay, she recorded pushing phone calls from PHP and how she was to turn on this family. Oh, y'all, I've gotten behind in chat. Alright, maybe try now. I'll put in the original post so that you can see it. Okay, let me try it now, Scott. Because, like I said, all I could see was where you had tagged us in it. No, because whenever I click on it, it just brings up the people that was. Oh, wait, let me try this one. Scott, are you talking about. No, wait, that's not it either. Why is it not? I don't know. It's still not showing anything. It's just showing reply to. That's all it shows. That's weird. I guess Twitter's going to start acting up like Facebook. About the ships to stay awake. The breeze is cold. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to look for something on my desk and I can't see anything. The hell. Hey Lisa, how are you? Yeah, I'll have to go back and see if I can figure it out, Gregory. I can't. What did we get? No, Killshot, she's looking up some stuff. Okay, I cannot do the baby QK something about kids. Yeah, like I've looked into it a little bit, but it like there's too much going on in that case. Honestly, I don't think they're gonna find him in the landfill. I think that the grandmother just told him that to get him out there to look. Okay. I had to tell Troll to go check his mail. Things getting busy here. Just want to focus on your objectives. Glance at chat because you keep up with this crowd. Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you? Jennifer, how are you? What is y'all's opinions on the protesters? I mean, I don't know if I really want to get into that, baby boot. Um, I mean, what can I say? It's their right to do it. Could it be done in a different way? Yeah. Glad to check it. I'm looking into something. Okay, well, Troll, you really need to go watch it real quick. Sway made another movie, and apparently this time I'm supposed to be like super mean in it. That's a very good way to put it, Jennifer. Kristinator, how are you? I don't think I said hi to you whenever you came in. Wait, Scott, I have what? Oh, your Twitter handle? I think I can send it to Crime Crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Let Crime Crazy Emphasis send it to you real quick. Okay, I just sent it, Crime Crazy. Hey Anthony, how are you? Protest group is a turnout to me. I feel like it's more about the. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of things could probably be done differently. Smitten Kitten, I did hear about that. It's supposed to be one Friday, I believe they said. Everyone is going down rabbit holes. I'm just gonna sit in my corner. That's a good place for you, Kill Shot. She's not mean, just cute when mad. Phobia heights, but I do feel snakes. Okay, so in the secret societies use the tunnels for locomotion and rituals. Well, isn't it true that like all major cities in the U.S. have tunnels under them? I didn't tag you in that. We don't need anything. Who are you calling the peanut gallery? Just because you didn't tag me in it, don't mean I ain't gonna respond to it. So go sit in your corner on your little boy stool and be quiet. So I've always heard that genetic genie, like that all of them had them, but um, I've never looked into it. Never really thought anything about it whenever I heard about it. Let's wait till it. I'm gonna get her to make you. No, you're not, because that didn't happen. Lots of tunnels in the city of Melbourne. I'm gonna have to look more into these tunnels. That's pretty interesting. Portland Shanghai tunnels is where term Shanghai comes from. Well, that's cool. Lisa, that's Killshot. He's being naughty. More like a, you know, I don't know, Lisa. Do you have a younger brother, and they just get on your nerves like really bad, and you just kind of like want to thump them in the head? That's just what Killshot's doing right now. Now I did hear about Vegas having tunnels. I've heard about Vegas and Washington D.C. And what was the other one? I want to say maybe I know New York City. I'm sure has them, but there was another place that has them. Is it Atlanta? Maybe it would be even more lost. Keep telling yourself that, Killshot. EF, how are you? The protesters were being protested across the street from a YouTube yelling woman's phone. That was great. Protesters said the cops they were being protested against. Yeah, I need to look into these tunnels just to like get a little bit of knowledge on them. They were afraid the Russians were going to get us. They still had food in them here. Oh, wow. I'm sure Eckert Troll, they're probably being used to traffic people to drugs, all that. Oh, the troll told you that you're my favorite. You like flattering yourself, don't you, Killshot? Border. No, I don't like. They need better security, I think, on the border. Um, More agents, to keep up with all these tunnels. You like lying to, oh, I don't have no reason to lie to myself, Killshot. Tunnels or structures of people who use them are the problem. Yeah, there's no telling how many people, kids, and all that this traffic through those tunnels. Okay, I have pictures from where I got the water barrel. I think it was dated 1953. Oh, wow. Now, Genetic Genie, you don't have to tell what city, but what state are you in? Tunnels can't be good. Sure, not transporting tomatoes. He really does sway. Like, he literally needs to be spanked and put in a corner. I think they let certain people through by design, fit non human trafficking. Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm sure that they do catch some cars going through the border, or over the border. The ones that they know are supposed to be going through, um, they let through. And then the ones that they know that are not are the ones that they always end up catching. Okay, so you're from Pennsylvania. Okay. Tunnel systems are all under us. I'm sure in the big cities and stuff like that, Krista, like where I'm at, because I'm like way out in the country. I don't know how far, which I don't know if the city that's closest to me would even have them. Well, Sway's going to be the one to spank him, so. A town around close by me has tunnels underneath the town that makes a pin. Oh, that's some weird shit, Katie. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, give me just a second. I need to answer this text. Okay. City tunnels are more for utilities, drainage. Major chaos. I'm trying to catch back up. Show Blue has been in a tunnel or two. I still like cannot believe that people voted for Sheriff Wu. Honestly, this one. In a small vial that they drink it sort of they go through this ritual and they use the tunnels to do that. That is some scary shit, Smitten Kitten. Honestly. That's too funny, baby boop. Really had no choice but to vote. Yeah, that could be true too, Katie. Um, because I mean, he was backed by the sheriff that was in there before. Oh, for sure, Andrew. Like, I mean, just look at all the different things that's went on in Placer that nothing's been done. All these, I don't know if you've watched the documentary Everyone Counts, but it's in Placer County in Auburn. And they're saying that people who got killed on a train track killed themselves. Or, uh, like, all these different things that had happened to these different people. And they would either say it was an accident or they unalived themselves. Muffin Top, how are you? People, so I'm Brandon. I put Muffy people. Lucy, how are you? Okay, humanity was not created to hurt each other, but rather love and lift each other up. Yeah, and you know what, Lucy? It's a shame that not everybody realizes that and does that. Um, exactly, Yamaha biker. Like it's, and I don't remember exactly all of them on that documentary because for some reason I want to say it was the last story that was told on there. It's the one that really stuck with me because the mom and the dad were so involved with trying to get answers, and they were basically getting lied to throughout the whole thing. And that was the boy. I even read about him um, a week or two ago, where his body was found on the train tracks. Cops didn't pick up all of his personal belongings. His phone ends up getting lost. Like, just a bunch of bullshit that goes on in Placer County. And now I'm starting to see all the bullshit with Nevada County. Let's see, oh wait, November yesterday, no update about KIELY. We all knew it wasn't. Yeah, Princess, they're not gonna say anything. I don't, the CHP or the feds may say something, but Nevada County's not. It does me too, Princess. That's the reason um why I'm still here talking about her. Her name needs to stay out there. People need to fight for her. Stand By Me, was that made in Truckee? I don't know. Does anyone else know if Stand By Me was made in Truckee? Yes, Katie did. They do. I think maybe if they can get Wu out of there, then get a new sheriff in there who really wants to make changes, you know, maybe these families can get answers, get closure. You want to learn about the ritual abuse program grooming? You got to see documentary on Kathy O'Brien, Mark Phillip, who rescued her family. I'll have to look into that, Mrs. G. Yeah, Krista, there's a lot of crazy shit that goes on up there, honestly. And like I said, um, I don't think it's everybody from that area, but it's a lot of them, a lot of people. Yeah, Princess, not just the system though. Her family, her friends, uh, law enforcement as well, like all these people, everybody around her. I mean, you might as well say her grandfather, her dad, they did as well because if the grandmother, I'm sorry, not the grandmother, the grandfather, he had to have known that her and Lindsay didn't get along that well. Um, Just say me. I'll take a moment to think. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you, baby boop. Um, I mean, everybody in this girl's life failed her. The grandpa had to have known what was going on. Um, the dad, if he didn't have custody of her, he should have fought for it. Um, I don't know if he tried or not, but he must. If he did try, he didn't try hard enough because he still didn't have custody of her. Alicia, yeah. Um, I think that there could be a lot of people who think that too. Well, I suspect it Papa. I, I don't know. I don't know if there's something up with him. I know that there's some sinister shit that's going on at that lodge, and I don't know if the grandfather doesn't know about it, or if he knows and doesn't care, but he approves it, or what. But um, yeah, there's some sinister shit going on up there, and it really, honestly, needs to be looked into. You are very welcome, Muffin Top. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me and giving me all of your opinions and theories and all that as well. Because I mean, y'all got to think, if it wasn't for all of you being in here, the channel wouldn't be where it's at now. I mean, I would still be sitting here keeping Kylie's name out, but if it wasn't for all of you, then who would be hearing it? You know what I'm saying? Baby Shark song starts. Shake. I'm just catching up here. Definitely needs to complete cleanup. Yeah, somebody needs to come in, like some type of, I don't know if it would be like an out of state agency. I mean, I know it probably would never happen because there's too many people that's too well connected for anything to be done. But something for sure needs to be done up there. Like Moon and Woo are ridiculous. It'll take me forever to get out of these chips before you confess. All right, so you have a good night, honey. And as soon as I get down on here, I'm gonna watch that movie that you made. I want to see just how mean I am in it. Hey, Josh, how are you? Brown Bear, you've been quiet tonight. And Krista Sway had made a movie. I don't know who else got in it. Um, Supposedly I'm mean in it though. I guess it involves something about me maybe beating Killshot up. Killshot, am I beating you up in the movie? All I know is I'm supposed to be mean in it. Traffic for a week, I believe, then drugged because she would not cooperate because she was a smart girl. She passed two major pagan holidays. Oh, okay. Well, Brown Bear, did your son ever get any better, honey? And I did talk to Chris earlier. Um, for those who know Chris, um, She had fluid on her lungs not long ago, but she ended up going back to the doctor, and she had just a tiny amount of fluid in her lungs, so they said it wasn't enough to worry about. She said that she did feel better today. So hopefully soon, if she continues to feel better, she will come join us and chat. Okay, my colleagues came since it was an accident. Maybe too darn bad. Yeah, Brown Bear, I just don't believe the whole accident thing. Um, I think it's a bunch of bullshit, honestly. A negative October and November meltdown? Will you check your link so you can see how much I owe? Where my husband messed up his card up. The link on my iPhone won't do anything. Um, I mean, and Gigi, I can see what I can do. I'll have to go back and look and see which membership you had, but it's either going to be $2.99 or $4.99. Hey Angel, how are you? I heard they have a men's club thing at Lost Trails twice a year. I hope that's not headwear. Oh, Andrew, I hope not. Somebody running out these. I'm doing good, Angel. I'm tired, but I mean, I had to get up at 5 o'clock this morning thanks to my mother-in-law. Hey, Vaughn. Okay. Uh, I don't have iPhone. Crime crazy. If you become a member using an iPhone, is there like something special that you have to do? So Lindsay seems to follow an Islamic religion. Why does everyone say pagan? I want to say people were saying, was it Buddhism? That, or I can't remember. Buddhism, Hinduism, something like that. Based just off of what they seen at the memorial. Okay, so Gigi Crime Crazy said that there is a certain way that you have to do it on an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. Um, don't you have to do a 2FA for? I don't know, Killshot, honestly, because I mean um I have an Android. Okay, 1 second. Who just told me? Baby Boot. 1 second. Let me go back and look at it. Let me find Baby Boops. Okay, all of you give me the strength to get through each by your warmth, caring, plus the way that you listen to every personal lives most others don't notice unless you send super chats, super stickers. Well, thank you so much, Baby Boot. That was very sweet of you, honey. Just random protections? You haven't slept in 2 days? Max is the only one that showed emotion. Josh, that is true. But did you notice that as soon as she showed those emotions, Sammy stuck to her like glue? Um, like everywhere Max was, there was Sammy. And it was almost like Sammy was there to make sure that Max didn't crack, say anything that she wasn't supposed to say, and all that. What kind of. Oh, likes. I thought you were saying links. Let's be glad you're not her brother. Wait, Yamaha biker, who are you talking about? Not whose brother? Buddhism, but not Buddha. They had Mara, the demon of Buddhism, at the memorial. That's the Antichrist. Okay, so what was the thing that was sitting on the table? Okay, Scott, I'll check it in just 1 second. Neither of them religions. Okay. Yes, doctor said there was nothing else she could do about the fibromyalgia. My son has ASD, night terrors, and ADHD. Oh, yeah. My son is autistic as well. As a matter of fact, it's 3:30 or 1:30 in the morning, and he's still up in there walking around. He said that was an energy cleaning station. Okay, you're really like gonna take kill shots at. Never mind, I take my statement back. I didn't read the special part. Okay, Gigi, I'll find out what you need to do, and then I will let you know tomorrow night. True crime and faith. I'm sorry. Migraines are no fun at all. I don't think I even had a migraine in October. If I did, it was at the first part. I can't remember. It's a wonder I didn't have any. I don't like a picture I saw of her and Sammy hugging. That was not normal, friend. Oh, Lisa, are you talking about the hug that happened where Lindsay hugged Sammy from behind? Okay, so Gigi, Crime Crazy says go to Safari. Request desktop by clicking A at the beginning of the search bar. Click that, click on desktop version, search LSTC on YouTube, and then go to membership page. That's a lot of stuff to remember. You may have to write that down. All right, so all I can say now is how did they feel that the talks showed KIELY wasn't drunk? And Mrs. G, they all just straight up lied about that. Uh, Sammy lied, talked about how drunk she was, didn't want her taking her home. Elsa lied, saying she was so drunk she was falling in holes. Um, Jane Doe 2, I can't speak for 1 because I haven't listened to 1, but Jane Doe 2 says she was drunk. So, it's making me nauseous. Do you have anything to take, True Crime and Faith? I know, Gigi, that was a lot. Um, like, she's saying that you gotta go to Safari and request desktop. See, it says request desktop by clicking A at the beginning of the search bar. She grabbed her neck. Oh, yes, she was like, you saw that too, James? She was like rubbing on her neck, and then Simi was rubbing on her hand. I'm telling y'all, Lindsay was about to jump the girl's bones right there in front of Truckee. Mara demon Buddhism is a malignant celestial king who tempted Buddha by trying to seduce him with a vision of beautiful women who in various legends are often said to be Mara's daughters. I'm glad y'all know about all this stuff because I don't know about all that. I'm sitting in Delta 9THC, which is more on the CBD side. Yeah, I mean, I've had Delta 9 gummies here. Personally, don't need no stinking alcohol to fall in holes. Oh, Megan too. Megan even said that she knew when KIELY did cocaine the last time. Air Control, I keep saying that I'm going to read up on it, to kind of like get familiar with it. But I don't know. It's like, seems like it would be a lot to take in with paganism and Buddhism and Hinduism and Gaia, like all these different things. Some eerie things going on with religion. Yeah, yeah. All right, that's why she had all that milk. And see, I've heard that she had the meal sticker because, or the meal patrol. Hey, Earls, my pearls, how are you? I heard that she had the meal patrol sticker because of it being uh, the name of an album that someone had. But still, I mean, I don't think that's something that a 16-year-old girl should, have on their laptop. America First, how are you? Yeah, I do not believe. Yeah, Summer's cases. Weird also. And I mean, Lindsay reminds me a lot of Candace. No emotion. Don't seem to care that your daughter's missing. Like Candace wasn't even. They said the night that Summer went missing, she wasn't even. She wouldn't even go out there and talk to the police. So I don't understand parents of missing kids. Not all parents of missing kids, but the ones that we've been seeing here lately. It's been ridiculous. What if her mom and stepfather were at the party for Kylie? Lake said mail too. Yeah, it did, Josh. Um, that was, I think, a little bit disrespectful, honestly. They were trying to. There was some people that was trying to say that it meant make it last forever. There, Dan. Okay, Sammy looks younger, like a younger Candace was. Somebody, I want to say Troll told me that the other day. Edgar Troll, Trollbusters. I want to say it was him that told me that Sammy looks a lot like Candace in her face. Not exactly like her, but like there's some freaky facial features that are kind of the same. Uh, it was her line in her abdomen. She's having the Angel didn't. Wasn't they supposed to do a port? Did you get timestamp for the last Megan interview? Katie, I didn't get a timestamp. No, I did listen to a little bit of it, and yeah, she makes my anxiety level go up, so I can't do too much of her. I don't know why she like when she talks. Why is she so anxious? And she says she knew and didn't want to mention creators because you don't like her. Wait, what? I tried asking her about who that girl with the guinea pig was, and she says she knows and didn't want to mention creators because you don't like her, and showed her daughter's Venmo. Well, I mean, her daughter shouldn't be involved with Sammy, and her daughter's Venmo wouldn't have got showed. I don't think I ever said I didn't like her. I just said I didn't believe her. Okay, doctor says she did amazing. Oh, that was good. She's up and walking around the next day. So that is awesome news, Angel. I'm really glad to hear that. We have one of her mods in here. Be nice. Killshot, who are you talking about? I'm confused. I've been trying to help others as we're supposed to. You're dragging me down. America First, I'm so sorry. William, how are you? Okay, Shady Days, clothes on fire. Has it all right down. Just make it. Okay, I'm still. Oh yeah, but Killshot, I wasn't talking about her though. I was talking about Megan. You're welcome, Angel. I never asked her about the creator, and she then refused to answer my question. But about 3 hour, 1 minute mark, she reads text has seen me since seeing Kelly. Now, Katie, I did hear about that about the text. Um, but I never seen where because I remember they had showed a text up on screen, but I didn't see where it said that Sammy saying Kylie was fine. A squirrel's mod. I'm confused. I think true crime. They thought I was talking about squirrel. I wasn't. I was talking about Megan. I'm not bashing squirrels on fire. I'm stating facts. Megan will only talk because she has earned her trust. No, Candy. I can see you. Who's the kid with the guinea pig? The Scott, the girl with the guinea pig is J.C. Bates. Point Megan reads it. That timestamp, but later you never see it in text. Yeah, I did watch some of it the other day. Um, yeah, I've said it when Megan first come out. Whenever she talks, she like I don't know why she's so anxious, and when she talks, um, it's sort of like she gets beside herself and like she's suffocating almost. Um, and for some reason that bothers me. Just the thought of somebody having a hard time breathing, I guess is what it is that bothers me. Okay. I don't know, True Crime of Faith. I've missed half of them. No, Candy, they're not. It's two different creators. I wonder. I think that's who she was talking about. True Crime was Megan, and it's fine to mention other creators in here. Just don't bash them, please, because all that does is create drama between channels and all that. So it wasn't in Texas. I wasn't sure what I was talking about, so I put timestamp comments wrote that she. Yeah, I remember hearing something about it, and then I remember seeing the text come up. Unless I just didn't see all the text. I mean, that could have been it too. Because I was only in there for a few minutes. Because it said it best. Yeah, whenever I said I don't believe anything she said, I was talking about Megan. And like I said, she bothers me when she talks because it's just like she's gets beside herself and she can't talk, but like she's suffocating almost is what it kind of sounds like. Oh no, Scott, you can't bash me either. Yeah, Alicia, I mean, I understand that. Just like I said, you can mention other creators' names in here as long as you're not bashing them. Like I said, that doesn't do nothing but create drama between channels, and I don't want drama with other channels. But Alicia, do you know that to be a fact? Yeah, I never bash that channel. I never like to that name because I like them both. I mean, everybody is they're entitled to their own opinions and okay, but just because if you think that someone talks like they're on it doesn't mean that they're on it. Like before you go say stuff like that, you got to have factual proof. So I'll never pick any sides. Exactly, Katie. Like I said, I don't have a problem with other creators being mentioned. I know some channels, they don't want other creators mentioned. I don't care as long as they're not bashing them. The text that Megan sent to her from Sammy apparently, but we don't believe Megan because she's trying to clear Sammy. A true crime, that is very sus. Um, defending Sammy. But it's weird. So confusing what we're talking about. Alright, let me see here. Quarter. Ow. Yeah, Megan is very irrelevant. But my damn tail is starting to twitch. I cannot have opinion. Alicia, I understand that. I understand that is your opinion, but when it comes to bashing other creators, I cannot allow that in here. It does not do anything but cause drama between channels, which I do not want. I get that you don't like her, that is your right, but no bashing other creators in here. I had a friend die. Oh, Angel, I'm sorry. I'd never seen anyone in that kind of shape. She had 100 pounds of fluid on her organs. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry, Angel. Did any. Well, no, I don't want to talk about that in here. Um, there are many plants in these communities. Okay, I'm just trying to catch back up because I was behind on some of the chat. Well, Alicia, I'm not either, but like I said, I don't want bashing other creators in my chat either. Who owned the white truck with the damage that was at the party? I have his name, A Salerno, but because he's 16, I'm not gonna put his name out there. Let's just say something. Thank you guys for the prayers. Oh, Angel, you are so welcome, honey. Now that there was a Megan. Yeah, okay. Let me just start. No, Katie, you're fine. What do the people know? There are plants in this case. Alicia, I understand perfectly what you're saying. But when it comes to bashing other creators, I do not want that in my chat. I've said it from the beginning. I shouldn't have to keep saying it. Okay, I've for real got to get caught up on chat. See, to call out the other channels would be never ending, not going down, 2 more pop up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not into the whole bashing creators and all that. What they do on their thing is that's their business. That's their, it's not my channel. It's theirs. What they do over there, that's their business. Let's see about creators. They push lies to cause further chaos in the case. It's a problem. Alicia, I mean, I agree with what you're saying. There are creators out there who do push lies and narratives and try to get people to believe that. Uh, I agree with you. Just I can't have, like, literally, this is the last time I'm saying it. There's not going to be any bashing of any creator. I don't give a shit what community they're in. Um, there's not going to be any bashing. Who comes in here, Alicia? Okay, has Ellie done final presser? Okay, so America First, it says on the autopsy that the case is closed. So Nevada is, I guess, done with theirs. CHP and FBI have not closed their part of it yet. Um, I don't know if they're going to do a presser on it or not. I hope they do. I know CHP is not going to release any FOIA requests or anything like that. Um, I did send a FOIA request to FBI. I've heard that I sent it successfully. They received it and then sent me another email saying that it was still pending. So hopefully we'll get something from them. No, Alicia, she does not. I'm just trying to catch back up because, like I said, there was StreamYard. You have to use Safari. Cherokee Raider, are you asking if you have to use Safari for StreamYard? No, I use Google Chrome if that's what you're asking. I think they will leave the case open so that they don't have to give out the information. And Killshot, I know that on CHP's website they have it where, no, this isn't verbatim, but they have it like in order to get a report from them, you have to either be the person that was in the accident or I guess, immediate relative, um, in order to get it. Okay, Alicia, first of all, she does not come in my chat. You're entitled to your own opinion. You don't have to give respect to her or anybody else that you don't want to. Just no bashing any creators in my chat. Yeah, that's what I always use is I use Google Chrome. And StreamYard, I can tell you, is so much easier and better to use than Restream. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody coming in. One thing, Sam almost said Nate in an interview. You know who? Yeah, another slip. Which interview was that, Mrs. G? I believe it's Sam's. Wait, who is Mrs. G? Who do you think is Sammy's brother? Hey, Silver Dollar, how are you? I mean, I can only repeat myself so many times before I start getting mad. So. Okay, so no, Connor is not. There is a Connor Smith. There is a Colby Tanner Smith. But Colby Tanner Smith and Connor Smith are not Sammy's brothers. Sammy's brother is just Tanner Smith. Not Colby Tanner is 20, and then Sammy's brother Tanner is 23, 24. Okay, the ME New York stated that drowned people can lose weight but never height. Yeah, I don't understand the whole losing 2 inches. I just want to tell you I love your channel, your mods in chat, and you guys are so caring. I love you. Oh, Angel, thank you. We love you too, honey. Yeah, it's been said that, let's see, well, there's a Connor O'Bannon, or O'Bannon, and then a Connor. Shit, I got the other boys. It's O something. I've got it wrote down. So there's two of them. Um, and supposedly Connor is who she rode home with that night. But I have heard two other people that wasn't confirmed either. Let's see. I love this place because it's so chill and dramatic. Thank you, Smitten Kitten. I just wonder if the poster they made that was a guess on our height and weight. I mean, I can tell you all three of my kids' height and weights. I mean, I don't know if that's with every parent. I could be wrong, but um, I mean, I know all of my kids, especially when they were 16. You know, you have to take them to a doctor or something like that. You know, usually you're standing right there whenever they weigh them and check their height. Really? Let's see. I felt that before you repeat yourself so much. No, Brendan, don't worry about it. Um, like I said, I can only repeat myself so many times before I start getting mad. And that anger meter was starting to get up there. Thanks, Sammy drove Kylie's. Yeah, I do not believe for one second that Kylie drove that vehicle into that water. And um, I think that if anybody would have done it, and this is just my opinion, that it would have been Sammy because we know how controlling Sammy is. She would have probably thought that nobody else could do it the right way. Nick, Kate, Max, Jax, okay. Okay. Okay, they would have looked it up under driving permit too. Alright, so 2022 has turned out like another bad year for me and my family's had some. Tomorrow will be a brighter day. Much love to my helpers. I got Donald Trump when I tried to catch up on membership. Alright, so just blame me. I shouldn't have brought it up. I was just teasing Lost, trying to say be respectful. I don't know. People should not be here in here pushing. Wait, Alicia, do what? Then people should not be in here pushing what she has. Okay, Alicia, nobody has been in here pushing anything. And nobody said that you started to talk about her, but you're the one that kept pushing your narrative of things. After I had to repeat myself about 10 fucking times not to be bashing creators in my chat. And honestly, they were only asking me if I seen something on that channel. That was it. You took it and blew it up. After once again, I had to repeat myself 10 fucking times not to bash creators in my chat. It's getting a little bit fucking ridiculous now. Like, I don't get people get timed out and then want to come right back in with an attitude. Hey, Em, how are you? Wait, forgot to throw a belt on this morning. I was walking to my truck down myself with my shorts around my ankles. Oh, upside down. That is too funny. I mean, if other people allow it in their chat, like I said, that's them. But I'm not going to allow it in mine. If she doesn't like that, then she can go to another chat that does. I've never heard you cuss like that ever. Really, Smitten Kitten? No, Katie, it's fine. All you were doing was asking me a question if I seen something. You wasn't bashing anybody. She wanted to take it to a whole new level, so don't worry about it. Yeah, upside down, that would have been hilarious to see the look on their face. People just need to have the last word. No, you're fine, Killshot. Oh, Princess, like, I've never been actually, like, full blown mad on here. Hey, Dino, how are you? I'm back. Did you get it charged up, Farka, now? I saw her in here after all I read her say about other creators. Thank you, Brown Bear. Alright, for the record, my patience is ran out. See, Crime Crazy has a very short fuse. I try to make mine last just a little bit longer, and then I kind of like get savage. Hold on one second, y'all. All I could do was laugh and go get a belt. That is too funny. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. I can't tell you. I can tell when you've had enough. Yeah, I get. I don't know. She was starting to really piss me off, and I'm trying to be nice. Only one I'm being mean to tonight is Killshot, and that's it. There's no point. Just, hopping, talking bad about creators, and then getting mad. Yeah. Okay. I'm very surprised I never got timed out. Should be at least. Are you just asking to get timed out though, Killshot? I think Crime Crazy. That's what he's trying to do. He's really trying to get timed out. Why would Sammy say Kylie's car had a sunroof? I don't know, James. Um, I, I like legit try to figure out if she had a sunroof. The only picture I could find was a picture that was taken from the side but had snow across the top of it, so I couldn't see the top of it to see if it had one. But the day that they pulled her car out of the water, um, you could tell that there wasn't one. So I don't know why. Why would Sammy lie about that? That's almost like her trying to push us away from what Kylie's car really, uh, what it really looked like. The same thing with the sticker on the back. she said it was a bull sticker. Okay, you're 18 years old and you just graduated high school and you don't know the difference in a bull and a ram. Like, you know damn good and well that that was a sticker of a ram on the back of her car, and you gonna say a bull sticker. So I'm wondering why I never got it. Am I a cowgirl? Like, as in, do I like cows barking now? Okay, if her car had a sunroof, the sunroof would have been broken because it was severely bent. Yeah. Timed out means you can't chat for 300 seconds, so you basically. It's basically like we would be putting kill shot in the corner, White Widow baby. We can call the timeout the kill shot corner. It was like a Taurus or Aries sticker or a brand. Yeah, but she knew. No is in your accent. Oh yeah, Farcanel. I like live in the middle of the sticks. Like there's woods all around me, so I already got timed out. Well, you were tempting the Nightbot. He just showed you he wasn't playing around with you. Well, Sammy doesn't have a license, and she did accidentally drive into the lake. Got out, didn't have time to get KIELY. No wonder it's a cover up. Yeah. Um, like I said, I think 100% that Sammy knows everything that happened. Um, I, I can't say if I know that she drove KIELY's car into the water, but I think that if whoever it was, I think that it possibly could have been Sammy. Just because, like I said, she has a huge control issue. She would think that nobody else would do it right, so she would have done it herself. I have to get up at 5 a.m. All right, Angel, you have a good night, honey. The way Megan has been defending her. Yeah, I don't understand why Megan is like, you're all for, you know, kids doing the right thing and blah 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 and all this and that, but you're defending Sammy the way you are. Um, Seems kind of weird, honestly. Smith needs a good ass kicking. Usually people's tags off the car. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't take the tag off of KIELY's car. Let's hit on text. I'm trying to save y'all. Yeah, I think there's something super sus with Megan, honestly. Entertaining anything Megan says is a waste. I just honestly I can't. It's hard for me to listen to her. Like I try to, um, each time that she's been on panel, and for some reason when she talks and it makes it sound like she can't breathe good, it bothers me big time. Um, Probably not tonight. I'm probably not going to do panel because I'm not even going to be on here maybe another 30 minutes. Megan is involved because of the truck. I mean, I wonder really though if her who was wanting to come up. I was really wanting like I really wonder if her kids were there and she's just saying that they wasn't. I do think we can find the truth. I mean, yeah, Far Canal, anything's possible. I mean, just because they closed it doesn't mean that it can't be opened back up. Justice A to Z screams Sammy was crazy. Sammy is crazy. Need to distract. Far Canal tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow? What? I think Megan suffers from anxiety. She's everything. That's probably what it is upside down. Um, it. I don't know. It's like people who have hard times breathing bothers me so bad. And when I listen to her and she has to stop and catch her breath, um, because she's so winded, that bothers me so bad. Tags on Cully's car. Worst case, maybe Doug knew it could turn badly, not confirmed. Oh, Larkin, are you talking about? No, I was saying not tonight, as in I wasn't going to do panel tonight. Brendan, you have to watch him. He's a leg puller sometimes. Oh, so yeah, I didn't see all that, which I didn't even stay in there um, that long. I just stayed in for a few minutes. It's like, yeah, that's it. It just that's I guess what how a good way to explain it upside down. It bothers me. Like I didn't even like when my father-in-law was on oxygen um, when he was on hospice. It just the thought of somebody not being able to breathe good bothers the hell out of me, big time. Well, he just wants to get the foot. I'm telling you, Brendan, he likes feet too, so you better watch him. Okay, so upside down, is that what I'm supposed to be saying whenever I say far canal? Can you tell us your own opinion as to what happened? Okay, so to begin with, in my opinion, was I'm crazy. Here I am trying to be serious and give my opinion. Oh my god. Um, okay, so I'm not gonna look at screen. I'm not looking at chat right now whenever I tell this because they were wanting they were wanting my opinion. So honestly, my opinion in the beginning was she was possibly lured to the party. They jumped her. She got hit a certain way or the wrong way, fell and hit her head, something like that. Uh, she either passed from that or it knocked her out, and the kids panicked. Another theory that I had was that she was there at the party, they were all drinking. She OD'd on something, and I'm really trying not to laugh, Mrs. G. um, she OD'd, and the kids panicked. But now that the tox report has came out, um, and it showed what she tested positive for, the OD theory has got me thinking maybe it was the other. Maybe it was, maybe they jumped her. You know, maybe Sammy went to Mags, got Mags to lure her to the party or to the gathering, and Either her and Sammy fought or they jumped her and they did something very bad to her. They maybe didn't think that that was going to happen, or maybe that wasn't their intentions, but when it did, they panicked and they ran to their parents, and the parents helped them cover it up along with law enforcement. Um, I mean, I could be completely wrong on that theory, but that's just my opinion. Oh, Scott, I was sitting here reading all of it. I want to know why no one thinks Kate did it. I don't know. Kate's been like super super quiet for some reason. Larkin out. You mean like what is my opinion on how she passed, or what the autopsy said? Wait, I thought we had a schnauzer. Wasn't oh shit, what's that boy's name with the big nose? What's your parents left me a voicemail? We are playing phone tag. Killshot, I do have some information on Kate as far as like her parents and what they do for a living and all that. Oh, okay, so we're gonna call him Pinocchio. Because if y'all remember that Tickles person said that, they mentioned Kate and Kate's wrist. The only person they didn't mention was Max. Okay. Um, I mean, yeah, I guess that would be my opinion that, and I could be, like I said, completely wrong. Um, First, I thought she passed from an overdose, but now maybe from some type of trauma, you know, head trauma, something like that. Still down on the smelter. I'm confused as to your nicknames. So Knuckle, Timmy, No Nose, the Hairy Back Mary. Okay, so Yamaha biker. We have Wormy, which is Dylan Bogan. A very, very tall, skinny boy. He needs to be wormed and fed about 6 months worth of good food 3 times a day. Then we have Bucket Hat. Bucket Hat is the one that was in the picture with the blue bucket hat. His name is Evan Fight. I just call him Bucket Hat. Sunglasses is Philip Farraco. He's the boy that was in the picture with Bucket Hat. Kind of looks like Jagger, but every time you see him, he's always got sunglasses on. Pissant is the Matthias Brzezinski, however you pronounce the last name. He is the boy that claimed that KIELY was in the basement and the FBI raided his house. Um, who else is there? And then we got Pinocchio, which was the boy that had the huge nose. Um, is that all the nicknames we got? I can't remember if there's any more or not. And like Tonka said about the mama and the stepdad, if you look at how Lindsay has acted through this whole thing and the stepdad, like the stepdad is seriously Charles Manson, like Charles Manson spit him out of his ass. Um, Stephen Ross, any nickname for him? No, I haven't really thought of a nickname for Ross. I'll think of one for him. But anyway, what I was saying, if you look at how Lindsay has reacted throughout this whole thing, hey Annette, um, like there's some weird shit and the same with the stuff that she had going on at the lodge. Um, she very well could have been involved in it too, and that's just another opinion. I'm not saying that she was or she is. She could have been. Maybe Kylie didn't want to be a part of all that. SB, you have a good night. And because she didn't want to be a part of it, and she basically wanted to get away from there, she wanted to go to college. Maybe they did what they did. Is Sammy from Ukraine? No, Jerry, I don't think she is. Upside down, it's Evan Fight, Fite. I need a side by side picture of Wormy and Pitsant. I want to see which one's the tallest. Okay, so Dylan is Dylan Bogan. That's the one I call Wormy. I ain't figured out a nickname for Jagger yet. I think just the name Jagger is bad enough for him. Geez, you have a good night, honey. Oh, Princess, I'll have some more nicknames for him. I need a good one for Sammy. So who's the what lady? Are you trying to say bearded lady? Alistair's email, other pics, and I'll drop PowerPoint presentation with everyone with AKOs. Okay, Scott, I'll send it to you. I was actually adding flight to his name. Oh, okay. And he has a. What is his brother's name? What was Jagger's? Ain't it his half brother? Crime Crazy, do you or Wait Would a Baby remember? Draco, wasn't it? Was that it? Or are there two Evans? There is an Evan fight and then an Evan Fittyment. Evan Fittyment's mama is Tammy, who works for the sheriff's department. Okay, Draco. Yeah, they got some weird names, him and Jagger. What happened to the inbred? Like the inbred that you called called you a hoe. Oh, I don't. She got blocked for Canal. Yeah, I don't know where he went either, White Widow Baby. He was behind me, but I think that's just because I got food. Oh, you're welcome, Farcanel. Sammy can be called Sam Adams because she supplies the booze. Wait, Brendan, who's gonna have handcuffs on both hands? Who's shagging? it was said that Kate and Jagger was. Then somebody said that Lindsay and Jagger was. I don't know if that's true or not, but it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so Tonka, what guy are you talking about that went missing? Nikki. No one is shagging Anthony Neiman. And Dylan Bogan, he's a really tall, skinny boy, wears glasses, and he's friends with Evan and Philip. Usually when Evan and Philip go on vacation, Wormy's there with them. Tagging is bagging and tagging. Just jiggle. I ain't came up with a name for the boy with his hand always over his mouth. He always walking around with his hand over his mouth like a cat done got his tongue or something. Yeah, true crime. I've noticed that. And I know that one day they were all standing. Well, it was Sammy, Philip, and Evan was standing there, and Sammy said something to Evan, and literally it looked like you poured the blood out of his body. And the look that he had on his face, like she had then told him some scary shit. Caroline, I'm not either. There's no way in hell there was that many people there. Scott, I would have to go look through my notes. Hey Shane, how are you? A true crime. It was where one of the news stations. I don't know which one of them it was that was there, and they were just kind of like they were doing a news thing, and the camera was just kind of like panning around, and they literally caught that. Um, at first, it was like Evan was standing, and you could see Evan from the camera. And then Sammy kind of, I don't know if she did it on purpose or whatever, but she like moved over and was standing like in front of Evan, like she was talking directly to his face up close, and she blocked Evan's view from the camera. And then when she said whatever it was she said to him, and then she stepped back out from in front of him, that's when you could see the look on that boy's face. And that's another thing. If you look at a lot of that video footage from the media, Evan, Philip, the boy with his hand over his mouth, Mags, yeah, Ross is Mags's boyfriend. Um, let's see, Sammy, Philip, Evan, boy with his hand over his mouth, um, Ross, Mags, there was somebody else. JC was there with them a lot of times. But if you ever notice, that little group of kids always stayed huddled up together, up close to the camper that was there. Now Ross is tall, but a lot bigger than um, Dylan, and a lot bigger than the boy that keeps his hand over his mouth. And got probably shoulder length hair, blondish color hair, and he always wears glasses, like regular, like because I guess he can't see good. So not sunglasses, just regular prescription glasses. Making sure the narrative was being followed. I don't. It's yeah, very weird. Oh, that's a good one, Yamaha biker. Thank you for Canal. Upside down. Evan graduated with Kylie. Um, but they wasn't dating. She was dating Nate Hambrecht. In this case, what do you feel about? Max is Scarface. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to call her that though. Max reminds me of Courtney Love though. You're welcome, Upside Down. Screech. That is a good name. Chrome Crazy. So the interviews to MS, the woman appears to be Filipino Hispanic. Oh, Tonka, I don't guess I paid any attention to him. No, Jury. I've never spoken to her. I have her phone number, but I'm not gonna like just out of the blue call the girl. Nate Hambrecht can be called for it. All right, baby boop. You have a good night. Well, in the picture with Mags and Kate and Kylie, where they're all sitting at the table eating, I guess, lunch or whatever, they're at a restaurant. Mags looks just like Courtney Love there. Honestly, though, it is my opinion that Mags does have an addiction. I just hope that if she does know what happened to Kylie, um, and she hasn't told it, I hope that she doesn't do something to herself, uh, because certain ones in Truckee won't let her talk, or she's afraid to talk or whatever. I just hope that she doesn't do something to herself that will hurt her. You know what I mean? Courtney looked better. Yeah, I just the way she was sitting and her hair was done that day and all that, and just the look she had on her face, like she was totally Courtney Love that day. Taco, what is that couple? The same couple. They had some kind of cultural award or something at the Truckee community meeting. I'm gonna have to try to go back now and see the couple that Tonka's talking about. Kate equals creme brulee. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, and I'm honestly not trying to be mean when I'm about to say this about Kate, but for some reason, every time I picture her, I picture Big Bird. I don't know why, but for some reason, that's who Kate reminds me of. I'm being serious. What do you think she would say if you called Sammy, or what would she say about Kylie? I don't think she would talk about Kylie. Um, she would probably tell me not to call her back and that she had nothing to say. All these nicknames for people, it's not being nice. I don't care. I don't like them people. I don't have to be nice to people I don't like. Sammy reminds me of Barney taking fake all nicey to people. Sammy's just, I was going to say she's completely fake, but I think her hair is real. I don't know. There's some shit going on with Sammy. Like, Sammy's messed up in the head big time. Refined diamond. Thank you, Mrs. G. You good? Oh, wait, Ella, have you looked at the Tahoe Truckee media and what they are testing? No, Farcanel, I haven't. Wait, who got her nose job? Hold on, I'm trying to find out from NJ who got a nose job. Sammy did? Well, hold on. I mean, if she got a nose job, then her nose is plastic or fake or whatever the hell it is that they do. Hey, K Hopper, how are you? Sammy got a forehead job. Confirmed that Shalisa's seeing. No, Tonka, I don't think that was ever confirmed. I think Sammy had some bad examples in her childhood. Yeah, I think all these kids had bad examples, honestly. Like, these kids were basically, I'm sure they had a nanny from the time they were born because the parents were working, probably didn't spend no time with them. The nanny raised them. The parents didn't teach them any respect or morals. Um, So yeah, they didn't have any type of positive people, I guess you could say. I think honestly, I think there's something up with that Sam Brown too. K Hopper, wasn't you the one that had the kidney stones the other night? The vision of that spoiled brat throwing a fit on the floor. Let's see, products of the entitled. Yeah, there's something I haven't figured it out. I know that whenever Lindsay went up there and hugged Sammy, I don't know if it was embarrassment that came over Sam Brown, but did y'all notice how he like wiped his face like he was pouring sweat and very uncomfortable? Okay, so K Hopper, are you doing any better? And then whenever he was asked at the presser after Kylie was found, was there more than one body in the car? It should have been very simple. It's either yes, no, or I can't talk about that. I can't answer that. I can't speak on that. That's part of the investigation, whatever. Why did he have to stop for several seconds and think about his answer and what he was about to say? Yeah, I don't understand his reaction to that candy, honestly. Like I said, it was either yes, no, or I can't speak on that. That's, um, because when he was asked about the car, he said, well, we can't speak on anything on the car. So why not say that's we can't speak on anything on the investigation and just been done with it? Why do you have to stop and roll his eyes back to the back of his damn head like he's searching for in his brain for an answer? Brown's hesitation combined with Nick with AWP space coming out of the water. Yeah. Ellie, cute Kylie's Princess. I believe her car is with CHP because it was originally taken to FBI and then they had to do like they had to process it and then it was taken to CHP so they could figure out the traffic accident part of it. Can a person change their middle name? I'm sure they could. Massive legal growing operations up there. AWP blurred out more in the rear hatch. Yeah, I watched the video a few times, but honestly, I didn't even really pay attention to all the blurs. I was just more like I was wanting to see what I could see in the car as far as like the stuff that was close to the windows, but I was more wanting to listen to what he was saying. Because our car was trashed, like it'd been wrecked and then dumped. I I don't know if you can change your last name. Now I know like when a woman gets married and then let's say she gets a divorce and she wants to go back to her maiden name, she can do that, but I think there's like a whole fee and process that has to go because you got to like get your social change back and everything. I don't know about just getting your last name changed just to get it changed. Hey, Pat the Truth, how are you? What brought up the multiple body? Pat the Truth, I was just talking about that. I thought it was kind of suspect whenever they had the press conference after Kylie was found, and Sam Brown was up there, and when he was asked about like was there more than one body in the car, and he hesitated, literally had to think for an answer when it should have just been yes, no, or can't speak about that. It's part of an investigation, something like that. You can change your name anytime, as many times through deed poll. Does that make it legal though, crime crazy? According to Caitlyn Jenner. But didn't Caitlyn just change her first name from Bruce to Caitlyn? It's whatever you want, but there will always be your original name. Oh, okay, I got it. Up to screenshots of AWP video where at least to me you can see faces. Yeah, I've seen videos that were put out of people who thought they seen faces, and I can't see it. Um, I think that there was only one person in there because if there would have been two, then there would have had to have been someone else missing, right? When I got married, I just changed the order of my name. I mean, like whenever I got married, I just, you know, dropped the maiden name and picked the new last name up. One was probably my emails I sent to you. It could have been Path of Truth, but I've seen somebody's that was on YouTube and they were trying to like draw it out. Like the face, the eyes, the nose. Like I couldn't see it. I don't know if that's maybe they had it zoomed in too much or what. Yeah, I couldn't see it. There was a man that was missing. Yeah, that was a guy that was uh, smitten that you're talking about that was on the Truckee River. I think that was the Cal Channel person. It could have been Candy. Um, I can't remember if it was hers or not. I just like I said, they were trying to like point all the different facial features, and yeah, I couldn't see it myself. Different person's body. Kylie was trafficking him. Salacious comments. True crime. A lot of people think that too. That it wasn't even Kylie's body. Which would make sense if you think about the autopsy. 2 inches shorter, 103 pounds, very small, petite person with 210 grams total weight on the lungs. Um, no DNA, no dental records, no prints. The day she's found, they couldn't positively identify her, but 2 days later, a detective did. So make that make sense. Okay, everyone should go look at AWP video again, 3622, 3626. Timestamps. I put video on YouTube channel, but horrible quality. Everyone should go look for themselves. Statement. Oh, it's completely suspect. NorCal Gym. Thinking of Everyone Counts documentary, it could be anyone's body. And that's what's sad. I mean, if it's not her body, then where the hell is she? They have a lot they need to answer for. Yeah, Nevada County has a lot that they need to answer for. Like they need to confirm yes or no the case is for sure closed. Was anybody else cleared other than Jagger? Was the people that the roadside assistance guy seen, was that Kylie's car, and who were those two people that was in the car? That's the only things I can think of just at the top of my head, but there's a lot more. Because I've always wondered just how, Nick really was that credible. They found a skull on the roadside after Kylie's car was taken out. Carolyn, I don't know. As I said at the beginning of this, Jagger were responsible in his opinion, and he flipped. Yeah, I don't believe nothing he says. They claimed that she didn't, with the Amber Alert, that she didn't meet all the criterias, which I didn't understand. Um, with the Amber Alert, do they have to have proof of an abduction? Or do they have to just think that it's possibly an abduction in order to issue an Amber Alert? Because if that's the case, there was an Amber Alert issue for Summer Wells, but there was no proof that she was abducted. What about the messages on Facebook to sheriff saying go get Kylie out of there by Friday? I didn't see that, Mrs. G. Because I do have Illuminati. Yeah, smitten kitten. There's no telling. I mean, she could have seen something, like you said. She could have got herself into trouble somehow. Um, I mean, there's really no telling, honestly. Oh wow, before it's too late. I didn't even see that. Maybe she was put in protective custody. Smitten kitten, that's even crossed my mind too. Which again would make sense with the autopsy. But it seems like if they were going to do something like that, wouldn't they put Lindsay and all of them in it? I mean, I would, I don't know if they would or not, but it seems like that they would. They still doubt AWP and all this. They help people, and that's great. They only, because of social media, and it would be helping them to work with Ellie on everything. Yeah. Have we seen that diver? Killshot, you're talking about the diver Nick? Any other newer episodes? Honestly, I haven't even watched any of their videos since Kylie's. Um, but I'd heard somewhere that Nick was no longer with them. I remember someone coming in about a week or two ago and "Hey Anna," and asked if anyone else had heard that he was no longer with them. Now I have watched a few of Josh Cantu's videos, but I haven't watched any of AWP's. Okay, do not forget the guy from Roseville that was arrested around the time. Okay, yeah, he was arrested on August the 10th, NorCal Jim, which I thought was kind of weird too. The girl that you gave the pill to died at the end of June, and then Kylie goes missing, and then 4 days after Kylie goes missing, then you're finally arrested. Okay, so what I've seen on their Insta, Nick is with them but taking a break. Also, they have two separate teams, and Nick is okay. And I know that Nick is uh, an electrician, like that's like his full time job or whatever. So that could be also why he's not with them. Path to Truth, no, I'm sorry, I haven't. I did get your emails. Um, Literally today, I wasn't at home until late tonight. Monday, I was gone all day. Yesterday, I was trying to get the Facebook thing going. So I would have that, and it still isn't working right. But I promise I will get to them and go through them and watch the videos and all that. On her body, she was either trafficked or sacrificed because I made a video. Area of the campsite focused her phone to the dirt, saying, "There she is." Yeah, I didn't understand that either, James. Two and the other greedy people have taken AWP in a new direction I watched from sort of covet when he was purely a person. Just give me time off and myself. This stuff doesn't bother him. Just pass. I don't know, Killshot. Um, I know that it wasn't his first dive, but it was his first body. But he also does have military background. I'm sure he's been on some tours while in the military. I'm sure he's seen some pretty fucked up shit while he was on tour. Um, Maybe, well, I don't know. I was going to say maybe because this was a child, but I mean, I'm sure they see stuff like that whenever, military's on tour, when kids and stuff like that. So I don't know. All right, Katie, you have a good night, honey. All this interviews online, he said it wasn't a big deal to him. Yeah, so why would he need to take a break then? That don't make sense. I don't know. Because I'm sure, like I said, if he did go on any combat tours, he's seen some pretty messed up shit. I heard that some of them take off for at least 2 weeks at a time because of how much they travel. That could be, yeah, that could be it too. Because I know the Josh boy, him and his wife have a small child. Um, Now I don't know about what's his name, Carson. I don't know if he has kids or not. Um, so that could be what it is. Gosh, I would be upset after seeing something like that. Yeah. I mean, that's got to mess with your psyche, though. No matter how many times you've seen it overseas and during war, this is a totally different scenario. I said that too upside down. Doug should have gotten his butt in the water. I think that him and Nick should have dove it together. Believe me, when you're overseas, yeah. I mean, you're following your orders. You're trying to get through day by day, trying to make it home to your family. Uh, you kind of gotta like have that mental block where whatever you see, you don't let it bother you. Push that shit to the side and go about it. The rest of your day and the rest of your time there. I mean, even though it's all blur, I still see something that resembled a body. I think they are using the not pulling. Oh, I'm pretty sure Nick probably saw more than he told as far as the body part of it. Um, there's no telling what he told police. No, Scott. They're saying that Nick's still with them. So way to wash their hands, stay looking like the good guys. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling what he saw. Um, there's no telling what he told law enforcement that he seen. All right, y'all. I think I'm just gonna get out of here for tonight. Try to get some sleep. Nick admitted they have way more video. Yeah, I think they said wasn't it like 10% of what they filmed is all we saw, something like that. Probably yeah, giving legal advice. Oh, Nightbot's not working. So this is what it did the other night, White Widow baby, but you were the only one that could get it to work. Oh, there it goes. What's Jared doing collecting money? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and check. Hey, Salerno, you have a good night, honey. Shotgun that makes you think about the message was first hoodie. Yeah, all of a sudden was the whole like they made the big deal about the first hoodie. They even put the saying out. Like I forgot how many times I've seen what the saying said on with the sheriff's department and the media and all that. And then all of a sudden, it just boom changed to the white odd future hoodie. How do you get bots? True Crime, you talking about the Nightbot? You just have to do a Nightbot account and put your commands and connect it to your YouTube channel and stuff like that. Wait, does Scott get it to work? Scott's not supposed to have commands. Thank you, Mrs. G. Oh, okay. Well, I just seen one of y'all say that he did it. I was like, wait, what the hell? I had to take Nightbot away from Scott. He literally was acting like he was a kid in Toys R Us. This makes me want to have summer parties. All right, True Crime, you have a good night, honey. That was making me feel powerful. Tonka, you have a good night. Okay, real quick before I end it, does any of my members need me to post the link back in the um, on my community page, or has everyone already gotten in? That's three so far. How many you got? Wait, how many do I got? What kill shot? What are you talking about? James, have a good night. Smitten Kitten, it's just the link for the Facebook group, but you have to be, it's only for the members of the channel. It's like a perk for for the members. Oh, you all say blessed. Oh, wait, little baby, I love you too. William, you have a good night. Oh, Izzy, I'm sorry, honey. I hope you get to feeling better soon. All right, yeah. Okay, see, I don't even say y'all's kill shot. I say, all right, y'all. And that was the last one. I proved you wrong the other night that I could do it. I'm going to do it again tonight, too. All right, Pat the Truth, you too. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, so Troll just woke up and he was over here talking in the background, so he said to tell everybody good night. I'm from Texas, we say y'all too. Well, Pat the Truth, Killshot always gets upset with me because I always say all right, y'all, all the time before I end the live. Okay, Smitten Kitten, that's no problem. And I hope your surgery goes good, Brendan. He literally has done taken 2 naps while I've been live. Let's see, that wasn't no 5. Okay, I am out of here. I am going to the Facebook group to see who all got in there tonight. Troll, I will send you the link for you to get in there. So I need to get off of here now before I say what Killshot wants me to say so he can prove me wrong. Did you remember to shave his eyebrows? No, I did. I didn't. I didn't do it. To that good gentle and to that good night. It really is, but I'm not going to say it. Izzy, you have a good night. Need merch. Need the merch that says, "See you, Pat the Truth." I seen what you tried to do there. I did. Wait, well, baby, I do have some Nair hair remover. I think I got it handled, Scott. It's not gonna happen. All right, so I am out of here. I will see y'all tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. And y'all have a good night.